Take care of your wife around here, I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
Hey guys, welcome back. We are now officially underway with our final table.
So Arlo, the answer is yes, mic check.
And we're going to go ahead and get these player introductions out of the way. The final 9 are here, and I am more than excited to watch this final table with you guys. 53,000 up top, and I am ready for the action. Here we go.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Best Bet Live. Arlie Johnson with you here as we are getting ready for our final table of event number 8 in the Card Player Poker Tours Fall Series. Event number 8 is a $1,700 no-limit hold'em mystery bounty tournament. We've already had a lot of action with this already. We had 238 total players, a prize pool minus the bounties at $242,000. We also had $119,000 worth of bounties in play. Several of them have already been cashed in, including our 2 biggest, $50,000 and $20,000, both going to one of the players in the field. We'll introduce you to him in just a moment. As for what we have remaining, let's introduce you to our final table. We are going to go 9-handed to start with our final table today. And we'll start you around the horn and introduce you from the 1 seat. This is the man who won both the $50,000 and $20,000 bounty just seconds apart earlier in this event. He has a current chip count of 471,000. Please welcome Tyler. Just Tyler. From our 2 seat, his chip count stands at 701,000. A warm round of applause for TK Miles. From the 3 seat, he has a chip count of 496,000. He hails from Panavidra. Please welcome Mark Shula. In our 4 seat, from Winter Garden, Florida, his chip count is 597,000. A round of applause for Jeremy Joseph. In our 5 seat, short stack for now, but those things can change. You never know. 158,000 in chips from just over the line in St. Simon's Island, Georgia. A round of applause for Reese. From our 6th seat, coming down from Stedman, North Carolina. His chip count is 533,000. A round of applause for Billy Cashwell. One of the best names that you could possibly have. in poker, Billy Cashwell. 7th seat from Laurel, Mississippi, 712,000 in chips. A round of applause, please, for Trace Henderson. Our 2 chip leaders sit at the last 2 seats at the table. Second in chips right now in the 8th seat, 1,096,000 in chips. Please welcome Bobby 2, or Lee 2, depending on how you talk to him. And rounding out the field today, he is also the chip leader, 1,188,000 in chips, hailing from beautiful, historic Macon, Georgia. Please welcome Dickie Malone. All right, we are going to resume play with just a couple minutes remaining at blind level 5,000 small, 10,000 big, 10,000 ante. We'll be moving on to 6,000, 12,000 in just a couple of minutes. 9th place for whoever gets knocked out next, they will receive 5,385. But for first place, what you're all playing for up top, first place will get $53,851 plus whatever bounties they knock out. Many of them have already drawn bounties, but there will be more to be drawn out of this final field of 9 players. Button is in the 5 seat. Jacob is your dealer. Gentlemen, good luck. Jacob, shuffle up and deal.
And with that, our final table is underway. There are 9 players remaining, and obviously I have to take my hat off to Arlie Johnson. The man is very, very good at his job, not only running tournaments, but that beautiful, amazing ice-melting voice that he has is just astronomically out of this world. So excellent job there, Arlie. You always do. You know it.
Of course, one of the best TDAs in probably the nation.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Always runs their big tournaments and small ones too. But yeah, of course, Arlie got that crisp voice. It's perfect
real
enough
nice
to announce everything.
Oh yes. So Miles immediately going to pick up where he left off, making it 20K. Jack 7. Jeremy's going to call. Jeremy was on live support. I thought Jeremy was going to leave this place. And sure enough, he has done exactly the opposite. He stuck around, and he has a lot more chips in front of him. So hats off to Jeremy. Hopefully you can run well and run deep, my friend.
What a sick final table this is, guys. If you noticed, the lowest stack was Scott at 15 big blinds. The next lowest was 47 big blinds.
What kind of flop is this? How does Miles open Jack 7 suited and get a flop like
Just
this?
flop that.
I mean, take for granted Jeremy and Scott don't really have a piece, but looks like Miles is off to a pretty good start. Has the best possible hand outside of a pair. I think he's ready to take it all the way home with this hand.
We saw he did that with the open-ended turn against Dickie Malone earlier in the night. He sticks to his guns. Jeremy could be thinking that this should hit Miles 0% of the time, but doesn't want to take a stab in. Miles is going to win the first hand of the unofficial final table.
He sure is.
It's going to be your last hand of this blind level, guys. 12 blinds will be going up after this hand to 6,000, 12,000.
All right, Miles, aggression, aggression, aggression. That's the only way you're going to be able to win. Or one way.
Like
I
we
guess I
said,
should say.
the objective is to get all the chips, right? And
That's the
being
objective.
aggressive is how we do it. Now, there are a lot of conservative players that are very, very good at what they do. I'm not one of those players. I like all the chips.
Exactly, and there's Bobby there. King deuce suited. Looks like I thought he wanted a 3-bet.
I mean, look at it. He's over 1 million chips. He's second chip leader.
I'm telling you, like, that's kind of where he would try it.
Top pair, but on a mono board of diamonds only. Diamond check. He did a little flinch there, huh?
Jesus Christ. this
Wow,
board
and
is
that's
real
2 pair
bad.
for Trace as well. What a gross 2 pair to have on this 4 diamond board. And it's gonna check all the way to Miles again. Let's see if he wants to fire this turn. And he's reaching for chips.
Trace is out of there. You know Bobby. Bobby loves it. Look at him. He loves it. He loves it, man. I'm here for Bobby. I am the biggest Bobby fan ever.
I enjoyed me some Bobby as well.
Bobby's like, I ain't believing it. I ain't going for it. I need you to show me. And look at that. Trace would have made a full house on the river.
6-7. Wow, that's so gross.
Yeah, but you know Trace, he seems like a disciplined enough player. It don't faze him. He's like, I'm never seeing it anyways. And now Miles, I don't know if Miles knows, but he's trying to bluff the one player who's unbluffable.
Yep. And Trace is gonna be a little sick once he sees this. But you know, it's good information for Trace because now he knows that he can make a little looser calls here against these 2 specific players.
Yeah, Miles is he's showing that he's putting his hand in the cookie jar a lot. Here,
He is.
the very first hand of the final table, and now the second hand as well. He opened Jack 7 suited, and then he opened, what was that, Ace 5?
Ace 5 off. 3 strikes and you're out. Could it be a 3rd time?
I mean, he better pop up with a hand next time.
GT Jack in the chat. What's up, man? Yeah, Jeremy's he's definitely triple barreling a ton. But I mean, that's why he gets paid off so much, right? His image is so used so well. Bobby's been crushing this this whole entire series.
Yeah, yes.
And here we go. Scott's all you can eat.
All you
Ace
can
queen
eat
versus
buffet.
ace queen. See if anybody could catch up and have a hand to call.
Oh, Tyler here with ace queen.
Yeah, they both got the ace queen and the snapper. No thinking about it.
Yeah, he snaps him off.
Any free roll in chat? Any all spades or all clubs? Not this time. Chop it up.
Oh, chop it up. Chop it up. No heart. Nobody has a heart either. Isn't that sick? Heart does come. Chop, chop, chop it up.
Guys, the clock shows that there is a break after this level. There will not be a break because we just had the dinner break, okay? Just so you're aware, we're going to blow right through it and keep on moving.
Yeah, I never opened it or anything. You might have double ordered, is that what you're saying? No, I don't think I double ordered. I just grabbed it from the counter thinking it was.
This guy is
Grabbed
wild.
someone else's order. Yeah, I grabbed somebody else's too. Yellowtail sushi?
I don't understand why you just grab it though. Like I just don't understand that part.
Maybe just take it back to the bar.
I don't think that's how food works, unfortunately.
DLT? Anybody else receiving an order? Anything else good?
This is crazy. Find the order.
Anybody else receiving an order? I got all good. I got it.
Man, Johnny the cocktail waitress too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's doing it all. Man.
What do you have? Chicken fried rice?
Check that box there. Is there something? Something's gotta go somewhere.
All right, well, while they get that figured out, let's get back to the action. Looks like while we were trying to figure that out, the blinds have gone up. So while we think they're big stacks at the table, relative to this blind structure, not so much. Unless you're Bobby or Dickie, I guess. Dickey's on the button with King 7. Looks like he made it 24. He does have to make it 24. And now it's back to Miles in the big blind with 24K dead. He's going to elect to put in the other 12.
That's something I haven't really seen much today is the min clicks. Obviously, that's a huge thing in poker now. Just opening up 2 times the big one.
Yeah, he flopped it.
Does flop middle pair here. Backdoor diamonds as well. Does go check, check. Queen of diamonds. Pretty big card there for Miles.
Jesus Lord.
Feels like Dickey should have all the range advantage on this hand, but
Miles is never folding here. A pair of
Never.
9s and a 9-half flush draw.
ever. What's up, Poker Monkey? Hope everything's good. Just got our final table started over here. I believe this is the 4th or 5th hand. It's gonna strap in, boys. It's gonna be a long one. Everybody is deep. And Dick Malone is gonna call, try and make a king or a 10 or a 7. Pretty bad card here for Miles as flush does complete, and we have 3rd pair on this board.
Check 2.
I don't know if we have enough to bluff catch here. If Dickey were to bet this river. And it does go check, check. 9 is going to be good.
No, it's good. Go ahead and send it into the muck.
Double
9
down,
is
baby.
good.
Guys, if you're curious about the bounties remaining, and I guess it's also for the listeners as well, out of the 9 bounties remaining, we still have a $10,000 bounty in play. We still have a $5,000 bounty in play. We have a pair of 2,000s. We have a pair of 1,000s and 3 500s. Okay?
There you go.
Memorize all that, fellas.
Yeah.
That's a great job. 12 to go. 4, 5.
Here comes Miles.
Raise it up to 36.
Yeah, the blind on blind action.
Ace 4. Once again, you got to always factor in that dead money in the big blind. You have an ante and the big blind that's dead. Yeah, Ken, I think he is. It's the only way he can reach the table.
He's on the yellow page book.
His legs are dangling. Turn card, the 9 of spades. Trace still here with the suited ace jack. Dickey's senses have been pretty good. His reads have been pretty good so far. Let's see if he can snuff out this bluff from Trace. Only thing is, he could definitely have a lot of 9s in his range.
And like you said, Dickey has been reading pretty well all day. There's a reason why he's a chip leader.
That doesn't change. He should check.
Four
You
of
got to
clubs.
check, Trace.
And he does. Yeah, Trace joined us in the very beginning of the stream, but got moved very early on. Had the kings twice, right?
They sure did, Ken. They
And
sure
it goes
did.
check, check. Ace high is no good. 7s are good for Dickey.
Dickey's good, man. They don't understand how good Dickey is. I mean, everybody at this table is good. But
Yeah,
you
this
know,
table is a scary table.
Those racer numbers, man. Those racer numbers.
Vikings, Bolts, Jags, Lions, all won today. Crazy. Bills lose. What a crazy game for football. Ken, I swear to you that Donnie and I were going absolutely bananas like back here. We were
Yeah,
nuclear in the back.
Yeah, I almost lost it.
I did lose it.
I couldn't hold on. All right, Trace, it's a good way to check that back and give up. I don't think there was an amount he was going to bet once that turn came a brick. I think Dickey knew that he had the best hand. All right, heads up. Heads up, and we got a gutter for Scott. Tyler here flops middle pair with a gutter as well. This is crazy. Oh, wow. So it looks like Tyler's going to go ahead and bet somewhere close to half pot, and he's going to go ahead and take the pot down. Tyler here running good. Just started playing tournaments, actually. And he is already doing well. I think he already won a tournament in this series.
He did indeed. I believe it was the monster stack. I could be wrong, but he did ship one earlier on. And I've dealt with this man this whole series, and this guy's a psycho, which is perfect for a tournament. You know, you either acquire all the chips early on, or you just buy in again.
Yep.
And now that you're 70K richer, 75K richer, who cares? That's the man that pulled the 50 and then, or 20 and then 50K. How sick. Wow, lots of things happening here. What do we do for Mark? We have ace queen here, and there's
Jesus.
3 people behind us.
You realize that you're playing a cash game.
Says pot that thing, man. Okay, he's just gonna limp, most likely in position. It's more than fine play. I think a lot of people get a 2 out of line with ace queen there. Well, where they'll make it like $1 million right there, or like 150. Which the squeeze probably would have worked, but multi-way, I think ace queen plays all right.
Oh my God!
Wow,
flopped the boat.
Miles.
He ain't gonna get nothing from nobody though. He ain't getting a damn thing. Only thing he can hope for is a king on the turn.
King on the turn. 9 of
King on
clubs
the
on the
turn.
turn.
King on the turn, a 7 on the turn.
Yeah, I mean,
But it
there's
would
only
be-
one 7 in the
It would be K7 Kirk, and we'd have to shut this down. Oh my
queen.
God!
Ruh-roh.
No,
We
that's
might
bad.
get some.
That's bad.
As Billy, oh wow, Billy and Mark both have.
That's bad. And this man Miles is trapping. Oh my Lord!
Playing it to the T.
He is. Oh,
60,000. Spurlock's not doing very well, Ken. Josh McDaniels, gone.
nah. Owner said last week his job is safe.
Don't know how.
I don't either. I agree. And so does Mark. He agrees with the sizing that Miles took, and he's going to make the call for 60K.
Look at this pot, 260K.
Just an unfortunate turn card to suck Mark in. As you can see, Miles, well, it has a 97% favorite to win the hand. And we'll go to a river.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
only one
queen, right?
left in the deck. Only one.
Dead.
That's not it.
Dead.
Spades do complete, though. Ace King gets there.
Did he just
8,
check
9
to him?
gets there.
Did Miles
No,
check?
not yet.
Oh, I saw Mark look down at his stack. I thought he might have checked, and Mark might have been posturing up to bet, but
Miles is too stoic. 200,000. Obviously, any jack beats us. A lot of hands beat us.
you know he took that same sizing when he took that same sizing when he flopped top set and Mark rivered 2 pair. Queen 5, pocket kings. You remember that? He took the same exact sizing on the river.
Maybe he kind of thinks that if he would do it again, it's against Mark to get him to pay him off again.
If I'm Mark, I'd literally go back to that exact hand, and I remember that he had it. And I think to myself, once again, that's the same exact sizing that he took when he had it. I fold.
It's a big pot.
I fold, man. I'm out of there.
Yeah, it's a huge pot. But Miles definitely bet just under pot size. It's a tough spot. We have the ace of spades in our hand too. A lot less likely he's doing this with any spades.
That's the same exact
And he
size.
does get rid of it. Mark's been playing very well all day.
Yep.
Feels bad because that was a big pot, but
Nice hand.
and Miles now going close to a milli again. All right. So we got our 2 final table dealers, Jacob and Tim.
Every week. Wow. Nice fold. Nice flop for Miles. Real nice flop. No.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Jack 10 revenge. Jack 10 revenge, baby.
Fold 4. All in the 5. Fold 6 and 7. Took 25 out.
Wow, Scott just wakes up
This is
with
just
kings.
disgusting,
It's so
man.
disgusting. Just like our stack, we can't even call this off. I mean,
I
how many
mean,
bigs is this?
I
This
think that
is
last
less than 10 bigs.
Yeah, but I think that last fold frustrated the hell out of him.
Sure.
I mean, it's really, it's definitely coming from me, and I know this. It's really easy to tilt in this game.
Oh yeah, without a
Very,
doubt.
very easy.
I think Jack 10 is fine open on the hijack. We just gotta fold. Wow, and he makes
So,
the call.
I mean, I'm telling
Oh,
you, man.
No.
I'm telling you, this game will piss you off.
This game's brutal.
You're like, listen, I called ace queen here pre. I turn a queen and I'm
And now he's
I'm
already
dead.
dead. Needs a 9 for any hope. That's it. Wow, Scott with the full double or short stack.
And now Mark's gonna be on life support.
Yeah. I mean,
270.
still 270.
Not terrible.
Not awful.
But after those
Doesn't
2
feel-
hands, he takes a big hit to his stack.
Yeah, around 20 bigs now. Wow,
And
so
another
gross. Less than that. Wow. Yeah, Scott needed that. That was huge. Wakes up with the kings on the button, short stack. What a dream.
hand. What a freaking dream. That's nuts. Man, oh man, oh man, Mark. I really feel for him because it's back-to-back hands where you just feel like you're running bad. You feel like I've waited the entire tournament to when I need to run good. When it really does count, I'm not. And then you try to make your own luck. You try to manifest your own fortune.
Fold the 9.
And it doesn't work out.
Fold 2. Fold the 3.
You know, you play so well. That's the one thing about poker. You can play hours and hours and hours of solid poker, and it can all go up in smoke in one hand. That's why this game is so tilting sometimes. So to the players who don't tilt, to the players who can handle it or who don't show it, much kudos to you. Not to say that the hand was tilt at all. Just saying, watching my guy Mark lose is tilting me. Oh, look at this. So Tyler opens 25K with king queen offsuit in the under the gun position. And right next to him, Miles, the more aggressive player, especially at this final table, open fold ace jack. Definitely did not think that was going to happen. Pretty sure at minimum he would have been 3-betting. And look at this. Jeremy's just going to call with ace queen offsuit. And I believe 3 of the aces are gone. So Miles folded ace jack. Billy has ace 4, and Jeremy has ace queen. Oh, man. Hey, you know, Bobby, anytime it's odds, baby. Anytime it's odds. Look at him. I love Bobby. So being the big stack here and telling the story, re-raising in the small blind looks extremely strong, looks like a big hand. The question is, being so deep, so many blinds, pay jumps are in effect. Do you feel like going toe-to-toe with the chip leader, or, I guess second in chips, excuse me. Do you feel like going toe-to-toe with him? Tyler says no. And now Jeremy, who didn't 3-bet, might be concealing the strength of his hand with ace-queen here. Let's see if he moves in. He's got over $500,000 in chips, so probably won't get it all in, but I would expect he would call. And there you go. So Bobby is in a 3-bet pot with 10-6 off. What a wonderful day. And Flop says 6 in the window. You might as well take it home. Bobby's never folding. His tournament life will go in with 10-6 offsuit. I just know the guy. I just know the guy. I just literally.
25,000 fold.
I love Bobby. I love Bobby so much. He makes poker fun. But, it's not like he's a loose cannon where he's just firing and firing, firing and firing. There's a method to the madness. His results say that. You can't, listen, you play bad in poker, every dog has its day, right? But this man consistently gets wins. He won the Big O tournament and then finished second in 2 events. He knows what the hell he's doing. And that young man can play. Come on. All right, King Jack suited. Under the gun from Miles, 6K, 12K. He's gonna bump it up to 25,000 bucks. Look at this. Look at this computer hand. Bobby on the button with king, queen. And Dickey in the small blind. 6K in with ace 9 offsuit. He said he hadn't even looked at his cards. He calls. I mean, does it matter at that point? And now Tyler, king 4.
Some of us play better than dark. I'm just telling you.
He says no, no thank you.
Some of us play better
Odds or not, he figures if he connects with the larger card in his hand, he still won't be good, and his assumption would be right. And look at that. All of those face cards out in the field. And look at that flop. Can you ever be surprised? Not really.
Checks to the 9. Check to 2. Check on 6. Check around.
Jack on the turn. Wow, so that's going to give Billy the nut flush draw. Miles turns top pair. And that's going to really be the only 2 players that are going to be involved here, probably any further than what's going on right now.
Checking the 9. Okay, 75K in the 2. Calls a 6. Fold 8. Fold and no. Heads up. Check on that shutout. So it's Jackson finds the king.
Looks like King Jack is good for Miles. Man, Miles, I think started with just under 700K, and now he's eclipsed the 1.1 mil mark. Crazy. All right, guys, we threw in a little audible. Adonis is now going to go home, take care of the little baby. So for this final table, you got myself, Kirk, Chewy, and Ryan Country.
Yeah, it's all good, man. What's up? How you guys doing? Yeah, we're over here. Final table, mystery bounty event taking place, event number 8 of our card player poker tour. We have things going here. Do want to thank Adonis for stepping in and doing commentary for the lion's share of the day today. I was handling other things with trying to do the camera switching, so we made sure we were able to get all the bounty pulls and everything. How about Tyler, man, pulling 70K?
Yeah, that's
in
a
a span
sick
of
one.
5 seconds.
Literally sick. Wow, Scott from the short stack picked up kings against Mark earlier on. Now picks up aces here with 250K.
Yeah, Scott was the short stack, as you mentioned, and he's been able to survive. He's been able to get some chips back in front of him, and he's been able to extend his life a bit more on this table.
And he's just going to take down the blinds, which is unfortunate, but hey, big blinds are big blinds.
Yeah, guys, we started off today with 31 players in the featured. Everyone was in the money. Everyone was also a bounty as well. And I believe the last bounty, the biggest bounty that's available still in the field, is a 10K bounty. That's still out there for someone to pull. Again, Tyler basically living it up right now. He's already got 70K guaranteed with the 2 bounties that he pulled in the span of 5 seconds.
Plus, I think they're guaranteed over 5K right now.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Ninth place.
75,000.
Yeah, 9th place here is going to be taking home a little over 5K. If you guys type in ! Payouts in the YouTube chat, you guys will be able to see the payouts. That is going to be here for our final 9.
That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up, Gary?
Yeah, Gary C. It's been a while since we've seen
this
that
man?
one. Yeah. Who are you?
Miss Deb, of course, a fan of Tim, the one and only, the Shuffle Master,
The Shuffle Master, indeed.
the Stiffle Tiffle, the Shuffleboard, whatever else. All right, we got Ace Queen against Jack 9 here.
A 7, a deuce, and a 10.
Not much going on for either player. It's going to check over to Tyler, who's going to as well check. Wow, and that's just a bink. Straight. But Trace has played pretty well, has saved himself quite a bit of chips when being behind on these hands.
55 and a fold.
Sorry to hear about that, Gary. Good to see you back, though, brother. Hope everything's been okay. Hug your loved ones for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely sad news, but hopefully things can get a little better. Yeah, sorry to hear that happen, Gary, but we are glad to see you back in the YouTube chat.
All right, Bobby here with pocket deuces, 1.3 milli,
So raised to
making
30,
30K.
Full nut. Full nut.
You know, I thought Bobby was a psychopath. It seems like Miles wants to be that. I love it. 7-8 suited on the button with piles of chips, more than fine.
Yeah,
with the call.
Miles definitely seems like he's the aggro player.
Which is crazy because it's Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby, we all
And
know,
Jeremy.
and Jeremy, yeah,
That we've been watching all day today.
yeah, basically.
Could be a fun mix of opponents, honestly.
Should be. I mean, here we are. We're almost an hour in, and all 9 players have been hanging out. I mean, even Scott, who was the short stack, he still found a way to keep some life here. Ace-8 tray, so a pair of 8s for Miles.
Bobby's going to be the one leading the charge, though.
40K to you.
Going to see that 40,000. Miles should definitely be checking out one turn.
Call 22.
And unfortunately for Jeremy, he is out to this one. All right, heads up to this turn.
That's 7 of hearts, so now 2 pair for Miles.
Just Bink City.
Bet of 80K and 8.
Now a bet of 80K from Bobby, excuse me. And here's Miles now. You have 2 pair. Pretty dominating lead over Bobby with just the deuces. And he's going to raise it.
As he should.
Raised to 250 and a 2.
Yeah, Miles trying to target some Ace-King X hands, Ace-X hands. Unfortunately, Bobby only has deuces. Wow.
Yeah, Bobby.
Look at this. Look at Bobby. What a sicko for even considering doing something.
Yeah, he's looking at it. again, I think Bobby's played fairly well. I think he's had the chip stack lead for the majority of the day today.
I think he almost had close to 3 milli at one point, but
Wow.
I know Dickie Malone said he got him for heaps. As you can see, he's on.
Yeah. Well, if there's anybody in the room that can do that, it is Dickie Malone.
Dickie Malone.
Yep. A look at Miles as Bobby's still contemplating what he wants to do.
Miami Miles.
Just chill, man. No expression whatsoever. And
Wow,
Bobby's going to
he's
make
just
the
gonna
call.
What a growth, huh? You see Bobby's drawing a 7%. Needs a deuce and only a deuce. Wow, and what a bad card for Miles there.
Yeah, because that's Bobby had an ace.
Oh man, can Bobby rip into it? No, it's just gonna go check here.
Check. Showdown.
Yeah, it does check. That scare card being the ace.
And deuces with ace.
Yep, deuces and
Wow, these two are sickos.
yeah.
Holy.
Good.
Oh man, if Bobby just rips into the river, Miles could never, ever call.
No. But there it is. Miles is going to go ahead and add on more to his chip stack. Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate you guys joining us here as we have final table action here. Event number 8 of our Card Player Poker Tour. Yeah, myself, Ryan, also known as Country, alongside the cooler himself, Kirk, doing some commentary, enjoying some of the NFL action today.
Absolutely,
Enjoying
NFL Sundays.
Yeah, enjoying some of the mystery bounty event stuff here as well. I know for poor Kirk and Adonis, I know they were sweating a little bit today with their games.
Raise to 30.
But yeah, here we are, final table action though.
Calls in line, call in the 1.
We have been at it for quite some time. Country's been doing all the switching, so every time somebody pulls a bounty, that's been all Country. A lot of moving parts in this background over here. Wow, and Miles picks up kings here. 3-bet to 110. This man cannot be stopped.
Call 5.
Man, does Billy just go broke here with ace-jack? Surely not.
It is kind of scary that Miles, who's probably been the most aggressive player at this table right now, getting these premium hands on top of the moves he's been making. It's a scary combination.
Yeah, you never want to see those aggro players acquiring all the chips.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure he's played with like 70% of the hands, and he's won a lot of them.
And getting premium hands on top of that, just making them even stronger.
Yeah, Kings is scary. Especially in position 2, we're in the cutoff. Wow.
Yep.
I don't think I could ever see a call here, but I could see a rip or a jam or a fold. And I think that's what Billy's contemplating. I mean, can we call 100K and then be left with 270? Maybe. I mean, it's not the worst move in the world.
Yeah. Still a really tough spot considering everything that's been happening so far.
Yeah, we have like 20 bigs or so. I don't know. That's a big thing that you have to consider in these spots. ICM, stack size, laddering up.
And he does fold, and then here's Dickie Malone. Well, if there's anyone that, yeah, Jack 9 not going to get it done here. He's going to go ahead and fold it. And Miles going to scoop it up even more.
Lines are up.
So
10,000, 15,000. Guys, I'm going to take a whole bunch of orange off the table. Not a full color up of it, right? I'm going to get as much as I can.
All right, yeah, so Arlie, our tournament director here, floor manager as well, is going to go ahead and get some of this orange off the table and try to get some of the bigger chips on the table.
Less clump,
Yeah, less.
which is great. Easier for the dealers, easier for the players. That's what Arlie's. That's why he's one of the best.
Absolutely.
Always trying to make his life easy as well as the players.
Hey, look, as long as it's a benefit to both, right?
Yep,
At
absolutely.
the end of the day, you always want to make it easier.
40K.
All right, 40K raise from Bobby King Jack. Man, we're at 105 hands now, as the blinds have gone up now. 10,000 small, 15,000 big with a 15,000 ante.
Calls number 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold number 5. Calls in the 6.
So Billy's going to make the call. Miles has a mystery hand. 10-8 versus King Jack, and a pair of aces and a deuce. Well, if Miles has an ace in his hand,
Check to the 6. Check 8.
is going to check around to Miles, which again, mystery hand for him. It does check around all together, so we will see a free turn card. A tray on the turn.
Check 6. Check 8.
Does check around back to Miles.
That is 75K into 2.
So bet a 75. It's going to quickly get Billy out of there. And Bobby now. Seems like deja vu here, but when Bobby and Miles were heads up earlier, right?
He's gonna call it.
And
King
he's going to go
High.
ahead and call it with King High.
Bobby's an absolute sicko. Maybe he knows something we don't.
4 on the river. So we are heads up here. You see the run out.
Check to the 8.
He is going to check it back over to Miles. Again, mystery hand. Not sure what he has.
So stoic.
150
Very. It is really hard to get a read on him. 150,000 is the bet from Miles.
Probably because Miami won today. That's why he's feeling good.
Yeah, so then there is the fold from Bobby. And mystery hand, we'll never know. Was the winning hand.
Does anyone have 5 or more orange? Nobody? We're going to do a real fast race off, guys, for these orange chips. Put your orange chips out.
All right, so Arlie going to go ahead and try to get rid of the rest of this orange. Going to do a race off. So a little bit of a pause as we get the rest of this orange off the table.
No. Two of them, right?
Yep.
Is it 12? Just want to make sure.
Yep.
On
The
eights.
legend himself in the chat, Mr. Bill. How you doing, sir?
Thanks, guys. Carry on.
Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Mr. Bill, featured in Lex O's vlog. Always great to see you, Mr. Bill.
Absolutely. Thanks for
Crushing
stopping
souls.
by. Absolutely.
Pull 9, pull 1.
Good to see you. Also, Jordan in the Facebook chat. Good to see you
My
as
boy
well.
Jordan, what's good, brother?
Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, we're doing all right in these streets. Been streaming for just about 6 hours.
Yeah, Ace 9 here for Jeremy.
Raise to 35K and 4. Pull 5.
Scott will go ahead and fold his hand.
Fold
Bill's out of there as well, and yep, this folds around. We'll keep it going here, guys.
Keep this game going.
Again, 9 players remain. One $10,000 bounty is still out there for somebody. Tyler in the 1 seat already, the big winner of the day, pulling a $20,000 bounty and that $50,000 bounty in the span of 5 seconds. So Tyler feeling really good right now. Let's go ahead and show you the chip stacks right now as we're an hour in to final table action. Here's the way things look. Bobby still up in chip count. Dickie, Miles, all up above $1 million, and then the rest of them hovering around the 250 mark or the 400 mark.
Yeah, you see, I mean, this is a very, very deep final table. A lot of times you'll see like 40 big blinds is the chip leader,
Right.
when that's not even top 3 stack on this table. And that's just how good the structure is for this mystery bounty. And I'm assuming the main event has similar structure as well.
Feels like that's going to be the case. We had 238 total entries as far as
Andrew said, I sacrificed myself so y'all can have a final table. We
That's
appreciate
funny.
the sacrifice, Andrew. I hope you ran well.
Yeah.
Hope you made
definitely.
some bounties, brother. Good plan. Hopefully we'll see you next week at the main.
Mr. Bill, unfortunately, no, it's not the case. Like, we still have a lot of live streams scheduled, but the thing is, we just have a bunch of tournaments taking place. So we have a lot of Card Player Poker Tour events that's on the schedule, as well as we do have our Turkey Bowl tournament that's going to be later this month too. So
Yeah, a lot of
it's just not as many cash games this time around for the month of November because we have a ton of tournaments, and I think we also have a charity event or two scheduled for this month as well. So it's a lot of different things, and unfortunately it phased out the cash games over here. How about this? Both Jeremy and Bobby flopped a pair of kings. Bobby has Jeremy outkicked.
Oh, wow, and that's a lot of chopping outs now for Jeremy.
Yeah.
Anything lower than an 8, Bobby scoops this pot. We might just see, wow, 145 in the middle, and Jeremy's firing. It just might be an all-in on
This
the river.
could very well be an all-in pretty soon here for Jeremy. And, yeah, has to hope for an 8.
Needs
to
an
win
8
the
and
pot.
an 8, but I mean, we could chop it with a lot of different cards. So
Yeah,
it's not
anything.
that bad.
Yeah, anything higher. As long as that 9 doesn't come into play for Bobby, he'll be all right.
3 8s are out there, so he has 9 true percent to win this pot, or 22% to chop it out.
All right, so here we are. Let's see the river.
Wow.
Oh, it's a 7. Oh man.
The SPR
Bobby's-
is just like less than 1. Wow.
And Bobby's gonna check it to Jeremy. And as you mentioned, considering what he has left right now, this could very well be an all-in for him.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be that it is.
It is. Yup.
Now Bobby's gonna be faced with the tough task to call here too.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
So Jeremy's been seeing how Bobby's played. He saw the deuces when he called a 3-bet. He saw him play many other hands, and now, I mean, wow, Bobby could have literally anything. Could have a queen in this situation, a 10. Could have Jack X of hearts. But
Yeah, having a pair of kings, I mean, there's still a couple hands that can beat you.
yep. He's gonna have to factor out how much he'll have left if he were to call and be wrong.
Well, that looks nervous. That was a little bit of a nervous look
Do a
from
little
Jeremy.
bit.
Bobby's still contemplating, thinking about all the possible scenarios.
It's like what you said earlier, where it's going to be hard to bluff Bobby.
No.
Obviously, this
Yeah.
isn't exactly a bluff, but you got to feel now that you're actually behind in this hand if you're Jeremy.
Yeah. Plus, you got to wonder, man, like when you're in this situation, if you're Jeremy, right, and you're seeing Bobby taking a long time here to contemplate everything, like I wonder what you start feeling like. Do you start feeling a little better because he's taking a while to think about this, or are you still nervous?
I mean, yeah, there's a lot out there, right? Ace Jack, Jack 9,
Oh,
and Bobby
he
does make
made
the
the
call.
call.
All right, guys. That's going to be it for Jeremy.
Wow, so there we go, our first elimination of the final table. King 9 beats King 8, and Jeremy's run is over. That's okay for Jeremy, though. Jeremy is going to be taking home over $5,000 for ninth.
And not including the bounties that he collected.
Yep, at least that.
Wow.
So,
Super sick. I mean, if he's playing next week, that's a free roll into the main.
yeah, 5,385 in the tournament prize pool to be exact for Jeremy. So we're going to go ahead and make things the normal way, as what we have on our live stream, basically. We're going to remove the 5 seat. Jeremy is going to go ahead and slide into the 4 seat. So we are back to what you usually see here on the live stream.
Yeah, the official final table.
The
guys.
official final table is here now.
Congratulations to these 8 tough finalists. I mean, they're all sickos in their own way. But I believe everybody gets a nice little pay jump now, going from 9th place to 8th place.
Yeah, I'm typing out the payouts in Facebook for people to see. But yeah, 8th place now, $6,729.
That's a $1,300 pay jump, man. That's a lot of money.
And
then it goes 3K. That's ridiculous. Or 2K, then 3K. My apologies.
He said I can deal with the clock's not going. I'm not dealing with the clock's not going. What did you just get? You got 1K. You got 1K.
You guys can't get a free hand. The structure's already too good.
yeah, exactly. Good on Jacob. Like, no, I'm not dealing anything right now. Isaac, yes, the buy-in for this tournament was a mystery bounty event, part of our card player poker tour that's here. The buy-in was $1,700 for the buy-in here for this event. No, Brim, the 50K winner. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the winner is still alive. Yes, I read that wrong. I thought you were asking if the 50K was still out there, but no. Yeah, the winner of not just the 50K, but also the 20K as well. So 70K in total.
How sick
is Tyler in seat 1.
Pulled back to back, by the way.
Back to back, all in the span of 5 seconds.
Just ripped out the 20K, ripped off the 50K. How sick.
Kind of gross.
I saw him on, when we went on dinner break, I was ordering at the bar, and he's just like, I was like, hey man, congratulations, that's super sick. He's like, there's no seats open at Pai Gal. He's like, what am I supposed to do with this money?
That sounds about right.
Wow, is that top set?
It is for
Dickie
Dickie Malone. Wow.
So it looked like Bobby did raise and Dickie called, so this definitely ranges Dickie much better as he checks, and he's going to slow play this.
Trey on the turn. Spades are out there now.
Bobby's not going to bite yet. He's going to check and give up.
Spade draw, club draw on this board too.
6-9 there, 6-4 there. Dickie's going to bet 75K, and Bobby's going to oblige. He's going to call. I think 2 overs is good sometimes if it hits. Kind of a nasty run out.
Yeah, because it's just very straighty run out.
Board, and then the clubs do complete on the river.
Yeah, pretty scary.
It's almost like we have to check top set here, which is just so bad.
Yes, Bernadette, yes, he will get a bounty He'll pull that in a second. He's just going to play his hand real quick.
Yep, there's still a 10K out there, a 5K, and a couple of 1K and 2Ks, I do believe.
Yep, and they'll be pulling their bounties at the table, so we'll be able to see what it does. And yeah, Bobby makes a
Bobby
call.
calls with ace high. Set of ace is good.
Yeah,
Wow, Dickie Malone with max value.
it's a lot of chips going to Dickie there.
Don Johnson's.
Pretty high value.
Very much so. I couldn't tell you the min-max, Isaac, but I can tell you that we had 238 players, 31 runners into day 2, and everybody who made day 2 cashed.
Right.
So this is our final table, our official final table. We were 9-handed, and that was our unofficial final table because our tables are 8-handed.
Yeah. But because we had featured table all day, we didn't want to not stream, 9.
Yeah, plus it feels real bad when it does get to 9-handed and there's one table with 5 players and one table with 4.
Right.
Blinds just go so quickly. Button moves quickly, so it's like really bad. Plus nobody wants to watch 4 or 5-handed that much, right?
No, yeah. I mean, regardless of the game.
Wow, Billy here shipping it all you can eat with the ace-5 off. Wow, Bobby wakes up with aces.
Oh no.
Holy.
Oh no.
All right, I'm sorry,
Well,
Billy.
yeah,
Your
I was
time
gonna say Billy, and unfortunately, again.
Just a call. Wow, I love this actually. I love this move. It's so deceptive.
Yeah, it is very deceptive.
It brings other players in. I don't know if it's gonna work though.
Bobby knows what he's doing, man.
I mean, there's a reason why he's been crushing the series.
Yeah, he really has.
Back in April, I think it was, he took down that $400 one.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, against the one and only Chatter.
Yeah, oh, that's right. It was against Chatter. I remember,
You remember
that.
You remember the elusive Ace Jack versus Jack forehand?
It was, yeah.
You good?
All right, and aces are gonna hold Bobby, knocking out another player. That's back to back for Bobby. Back at 1.4 mil. Get him up. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna say this right now. That is incredibly scary. If you're everyone else at this table, you better start taking notice.
You were just
because Bobby is starting to get chips back in front of him, and that is a very dangerous thing.
It's exactly what you just said about Miles being the super aggro player. Bobby is exactly that guy
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
If not, he could be even more dangerous. Who knows?
Yeah, well, I mean, again, he's knocked out 2 players, and now he's got 2 bounties that he can pull.
Yeah, it might. Smarter now.
15 to go.
Since we talking about the point of grade, you might as well. It's going to take it.
You didn't delete 6, right? 40,000 from neutral.
All right, so we're going to be heads up now. Bobby and Dickie, Queen 9 versus 7-6. And a pair of 9s for Bobby, as well as a pair of 6s for Dickie Malone. So now a flush draw for Bobby is out there. And Dickie Malone does have a straight draw. Well, this is developing into a hand
he's
here.
open-ended. Bobby with middle pair plus the spades. Wow, this is a big hand.
Yeah, this is, oh boy. Jacob, I think, decided to turn it on. And the flush complete.
And the straight.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
What?
What? Backdoor spades. $300,000, I think, was the bet. Oh, Bobby has no big chips. All the small ones.
Yeah, he's going.
Oh, 500K.
Wow. We may need to color up Bobby here in a second. He's got all these small chips.
Oh my goodness. How does Dickie get away from this?
I have no idea. Again, he completed a straight, the bottom end of it. Those spades are out there. This is so gross.
Backdoor spades are so hard to see. I mean, the only realistic hand I could see is 7-10, but we block 7-10. Wow. Maybe a set trying to get some value because we don't think Dickie ever has a 7. How gross.
And he
it
makes
is
a
a call.
call.
Bobby with the goods. Wow.
That was good, but as you said, that was going to be incredibly hard for Dickie to get away.
It could ever happen for Dickie to get away.
And the chip stack continues to accumulate for
Wow.
Bobby.
Jacob
now
said, hold
with
this.
Yeah, now with 2.175 million in front of him. And there's Johnny. Yeah, let's get these small chips off the table.
2.1. What a gross river. Holy. Just like the only river in the deck that could ever get him paid off like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, Johnny giving racks to Bobby so he can get these smaller chips off the table. Wow. I see, well, see, here's the thing. All weekend, Jacob has been kind of dealing out some hands. Remember the game that you and he had yesterday, Kirk? Where you guys were just dealing that fire. And Jacob has turned it on this down with these hands that he is dealing.
Yeah, I was dealing a lot of them yesterday. So I guess he saved it for today.
Saved it for today. Hey, why not? Final table drama, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's so hard to find. Just backdoor spades right there. Wow. Just like that. Bobby's like, color up.
Yeah.
All right, there's those big chips we were talking about.
Yep. So now get those smaller chips off the table. And then here we are, King Queen for Scott R. And that's about it for that. So we're going to keep it going here. Scott R is going to scoop up a little bit. Again, Scott came into this table with the shortest stack, and he's found a way to survive. He's found a way to stay in it.
Yeah, he has. That's the name of the game. I mean, he's laddered up a couple thousand already.
He's definitely been in survival mode.
15
Oh, is it? Here, I got you. But I'm gonna have, you can pull it. You can pull it, but I'm gonna have to open it at the table.
Let's go 300,000.
Well, looks like Bobby's going to go ahead and take care of his pulls. Is what he has.
Can I open it at the table?
Mark has pocket sixes here. And he's going to fold around. Some Miles taking it down.
Still a 10,000 left, still a 5,000 left. Let's see what he's got.
If it's a big one, it's because you looked at it.
It's a blank.
Wait, what?
5,000 left.
Okay, so either 500 or 5,000. I'm not sure which one.
He's just sweating himself.
Yeah, he's sweating himself. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, Reese has been holding his own, for sure. He's still sweating it.
Only 2 zeros.
I think so.
I also only see 2 zeros.
So it's a 500 bounty
He
for
runs
Bobby
bad.
there.
Bobby runs bad, so bad.
Yeah, it's just so terrible.
2 more. If there are any.
Well, ace 9 for Tyler is going to bump it up to 40K.
Gone, go find it.
Who did not run bad for those bounties was Tyler. In case you're joining us, we
are
mentioned it
all
earlier.
in for
Oh, yeah,
Mark
Mark
King
all
Queen
in with
suited.
King Queen.
Tyler might call this off.
With ace 9?
Yeah, he
I
might.
wouldn't put it past him. He does.
I
Makes the
told you.
call indeed. Yep.
He's technically ahead.
Yep.
But King Queen is such a pretty hand.
It is. Especially suited.
He pulled six for me,
Oh.
and he got a 2,000.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
open-ended. And that is the end of Mark's.
Yeah, Mark's run is going to be done.
Yeah, one of my good buddies once again. But hey,
Yeah.
hell of a run.
But Tyler, so Tyler gets to pull another bounty. If he pulls at the 10K that's left, that'll be 80K in bounties that he pulled today.
Gross.
You don't even have to go.
Donate it to us.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Wow, that's actually so gross.
Wow, so Tyler does knock out another one. Again, he's already pulled the 50K and the 20K bounties, which were the 2 highest bounties that were available.
Yeah, he's definitely.
And just like that, we are now down to 6 players remaining here.
Oh, wow.
That's what I heard.
Well, it's different. There could have been 500 there, 10K here.
Pulls from the 9, pulls from the 1. Let me pick right now.
Jordan, for the final table here, they're just pulling them at the table. Is what they're doing. They're just pulling whenever they want.
I'll get it for you.
Mark. Okay. Tyler already has the 50 and the 20.
And now he has the 10.
All right, so Tyler is pulling his bounty now. You see him there at the table.
So we have 10,000.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Jeez.
80K in bounties. Tyler pulled.
Yeah.
80,000 smackaroonies.
What the? Are you
bro.
kidding me?
That's so sick.
Bro.
This, I mean, this is literally what the mystery bounty is about, right? Just like creating chaos and havoc and just being it. That's life-changing money, bro. 80K.
Bro, that's, yeah.
What the?
And keep in mind, we're
He's still
now.
battling for 50K
Yeah,
up top.
well, and here's the other thing, too. If he was to get eliminated here, 6th place is 11,036.
He's still almost
So he would have over
100K.
90K.
How many you got?
Oh my goodness.
This man
That's so gross.
Bro. Tyler just,
Oh, cool.
wow. Talk about run good and bounties. My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Cool. Actually, you're good.
That's what I've been hoping for, but apparently not.
It didn't work out.
Ay, ay. Wow.
Like, you deal the 1, 2, 3. I'm getting a reflection.
Imagine pulling the 3 highest bounties of the day.
I want to live. I want to live through it. Wow, that's so gross.
Yeah, there was only one 50K bounty available, one 20K bounty available, one 10K bounty available, all owned by Tyler. That's pretty disgusting, not gonna lie. And now Tyler has Queen Jack suited here against Scott's Ace Trey. A 6, a 10, and a 7. Does check around. 8 on the turn. Does give Tyler a straight draw. And yeah, he does make the bet, and Scott not feeling good about ace high is just going to go ahead and give it up. Especially since that turn card did complete spades too, so. We're going to keep this going. That's a good point. Human Earth, if
Oh wow, the Powerball.
yeah, yeah. Hey Tyler, you wanna pull our you wanna pick our numbers here for the Powerball?
You know, each envelope has a number on it. Maybe you should just pick those numbers.
Those numbers, yeah, probably.
Oh, that's so sick.
Dang. So Scott's gonna be all in with ace queen, but nobody else has anything to play. So he'll just go ahead and scoop up the blinds.
He's gonna be happy with that.
Yep.
Survives another round.
Also, guys, I know there's a lot of new faces in our YouTube chat. If you guys could be so kind to leave us a like on the video, as well as maybe subscribing to our channel and hitting that bell notification for when we do go live, we definitely would appreciate it. We did finally eclipse 7,500 subscribers on our YouTube channel. So,
Massive.
yep, we do appreciate all the support that we have gotten. 7,500 subscribers now to the channel. Greatly appreciate it, guys.
Super
Thank you.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Been working towards that goal for a while.
Yeah, we have. And we got it. Finally got it. And like I said, I'm projecting 10K late summer, early fall next year.
Sweet. 5K, 2K, 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 and 500. And 1,100. Get the 5K too.
Yeah.
And 1,100.
Might as well just get the full-on sweep, you know?
Any 10 piece from you, right?
I guess bounty tournament is fair, huh?
Kevin, it wasn't 50%. It was a little bit. It was a little bit below that.
It was the 700
Yeah.
out of the 17.
Right.
So 35,000 from one.
There you go. Yeah. So 1,000 of the buy-in went to the tournament payout, and the 700 went to the bounty pool. Travis, yes, there are bounties left still. I don't know exactly off the top of my head
I believe
which.
there's still a 5K, a 1K, a 2K.
Let me take a gander. I can
Yeah,
actually
go
take
look.
a look real quick. So what we have left available is, well, I did have it up, but it just went down. But it was a 5K bounty, a 2K bounty. I saw a 1,000 bounty still available. Like I said, I had it up, but then the our IT people started working on. Well, I'm not sure what they're doing right now, but our bounty availability is gone. All right, so you got Tim in the box now.
Shuffle master. Show me some chip stacks while we're at it.
You know what? I feel like I can do that for you, Chewy. Let's go ahead and show that.
There's 6
Actually,
players left.
yeah, give me a second because it's still showing that our graphics is still showing that Mark's in and he's not.
Okay, copy,
yeah, so
copy.
we'll wait a
give it
second.
a little bit.
Yeah.
How many does Tyler have? I think does he only have 3?
He's only pulled 3.
That's so sick.
He only
20,
pulled 3 bounties and he
50,
pulled the 3
20,
as highest.
10. That's so sick.
It's pretty gross.
It's not about quantity, it's about quality. That's so sick.
That's honestly the definition of it, right?
Like Bobby has like 700 knock bounties.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
All right, we're back at it.
testing.
Yeah, testing. We're good. We good. A 4, an 8, and a 6.
Well, tell them not to break stuff, okay, Jack?
Hey, as someone who is also kind of an IT person too, I'm definitely not throwing shade.
That's what my degree is as well.
So Bobby, the only one with a heart in his hand. It's a deuce of hearts, but he doesn't feel good about that. Scott's gonna take it down. Again, 6 players remaining here. Sixth place is taking home $11,036. But everyone is playing for the $53,851 top prize.
But there was just one. Yeah. There's still a 5. There's a pair of 2s. I think there's a 1 and there's a pair of 500s.
Okay, so yeah, Arlie just gave it a pair of 500s left, a 1,000 left, a 2,000 left, and a 5,000 left. You might have said a pair of 2,000s left.
35 and the 4. Fold in the 7.
First look, I look which one.
Call in the 8. That's what I did too. 3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players to the flop here. An 8, a 4, and a tray. So a pair of 8s for Dickie. Which, by the way, shout out to Dickie Malone sporting that Best Bet Live hat.
That's why he pulled the 50K last time with it on. Now he's on the final table with it.
Yeah,
Dickie loves his mystery bounties, let me tell you.
he does. Well, I think he just loves the game of poker in general.
Yeah, he's a PLO whiz as well.
Yep.
All right, we got Queen 8 against
Ace on the turn.
Queen 8 against 8-5, or Queen 9 against 8-5. Dickie's still ahead.
Wow, Dickie, just look at his chip stack. He only has 535,000 in front of him now.
Yeah, I mean, he paid off Bobby when he binked that flush against Dickie straight. 500,000 on the river, so I don't do that. But I mean, we are still deep enough that, yeah, 500K is still a good amount of chips. Looks like Dickie is going to fire
80K.
80,000.
80,000 fired in from Dickie. And a call from Bobby.
What is Bobby trying to do?
Oh, well, how about binking the queen on
My
a
bad.
river?
I guess that's it.
That's what Bobby was trying.
Steer clear of Bobby.
That's what Bobby was trying to do.
Wow, and Dickie a little tilted right here.
Yeah, he didn't like that one.
So.
He didn't like that one.
So.
Oh, that one. Might want
Wow.
to keep that one in mind.
I mean, does it matter at this point? Bobby has all the chips. This
Yeah.
is gross.
It's getting scary.
Wow.
As Bobby is.
Where did that come from?
Bobby is tearing it up right now.
How does a queen come? That's so sick. Make it a 9. I don't know.
Yeah, he's very disgusted about that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was a decent sized pot too. It could have brought Dickie right back up. Miles has been pretty quiet. I guess I guess if you're sitting on the outer seats, it's a good seat change, huh?
Yeah, well, and Miles was collecting a lot of the cards
Oh yeah.
earlier, and now it's Bobby that's collecting them. Scott's going to go ahead and go all in with his 9s, and an all in from
Classic
Dickie.
race. Classic race.
Yep.
9s against Ace King.
This is for Scott's tournament life.
Wow, 9s are good.
9s are good right now.
Oh my goodness, that's a fade of 10.
It's getting
heart.
dangerous.
Wow,
He does.
9s fold. Yo, where's the Reese fans in chat?
Blinds are up next hand, guys.
And wow,
1,000 blinds.
now Dickie's on life support now.
Oh man, how brutal.
Oh man, yeah, this is tough for him.
The good thing about this though is Dickie is now on the button, so he gets a fade a couple hands before he has to move all in.
Right.
But we got to be making a play soon.
Just like that. Now Scott has chips in front of him.
That man was the short stack.
He was the short stack
Man, a
of
chip
the 9.
and a chair.
Yep, and now he's a little more comfortable. Now he has a footrest.
There they are. There they are. I was waiting for it.
The Reese clan.
Andrew says, we are here.
We are here. We are Reese.
I kind of like Rizzy better. I'm not gonna lie.
Or
but-
Rizzy. Maybe it's Rizzy. Okay.
No, it's Reese. They corrected me already. But they said Rizzy works.
Rizzy. Rizzy, Reese.
Plays at 50 in
Tomato, tomato. Huge hand.
Full 9. Full 1.
All right, these are the type of hands you're gonna see Bobby open a lot more now. We got 2.3 milli. 2-point tray.
He's starting to cover the table.
Next closest is Miles here with 1.7, who does give it up. I mean, if you're getting taxed, it's probably a good thing, right? At least in the poker room.
Say, especially in this case. And guys, keep in mind too, we still have a lot of events coming up with the Card Player Poker Tour. Of course, we have
another week of this.
Yeah, a whole other week. Of course, Wednesday we have our ladies only tournament we're doing, which is a $320 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place. And of course, all leading to the main event, $3,000 no limit hold'em tournament main event that is going to be taking place this coming weekend. And then that will be another edition of the Card Player Poker Tour in the books. Things starting to get a little loud in the room. Of course, we're right next to those PLO tables, so you know
They're a little rowdy sometimes.
they do get after it a little bit.
Can I get Coors and water? Coors Light and water. Coors Light and water. Bottle water. You know, small.
Wow, looks like the Seahawks are going to improve to 6-3, beating the Cardinals. What an NFL day.
Huh. Yeah,
I was on life support.
I was going to say, unfortunately, you and Adonis were in some sweaty games.
But we came out on top, and that's all
Did
that
come out on
matters.
top.
Go Bolts, baby. Bolts up.
My team kind of blitzed
Owned.
Carolina
destroyed,
today.
Turned Carolina into a freaking college team.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Fold and fold.
All right, so Scott does go all in with his pocket fours, and that's going to be it.
Deuce tree suited. Easy game. Pot it.
Uh-huh.
You're only comping the first round. You gotta pay for that second. Like he should be behind all these.
I mean,
He probably would.
he has a little extra money he could spare.
Yes, some.
He has some.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Night's not over yet. It's not official.
He's probably just gonna take it to Pygal and 5-5 PLO.
It's probably exactly what he's going
Dude,
to do.
he's gonna be addicted to tournaments. He doesn't play much. All
All
right,
right,
Dickie
Dickie
all in with
Malone,
pocket eights.
All in with pocket eights.
Miles with 1.6 aces.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Dickie, not like this.
Oh no, Dickie. This.
Not like this, Dickie, and he just flats.
Wow.
Wow, this is so strong.
Fold into 7.
And Bobby has
with
kings.
This is, oh my goodness, hand
Oh
of the
no,
night.
Bobby or
There's no way
poor
Bobby's
Dickie.
ever just flatting here, right?
No, no.
We're gonna make it like 800K. Oh my goodness. How does Bobby have kings here? Miles aces, Dickie just stuck in the middle with eights.
This is just unfortunate for Dickie.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have a new chip leader, Ryan.
Dickie has to hope that he gets an 8 on the flop and avoid a king and an
Raise
ace.
it up. How much? 700K. Miles can't get his chips in quicker, bro.
Is this now? I was about to say this has to be an all-in, right?
Oh my goodness, it has to be.
Has to be an all-in for Miles with aces. Yeah, this is by far the grossest hand of the night.
Oh my goodness.
At least
what a cooler.
at least the potential of this.
I mean, it's just.
I mean,
it's a cooler no
it's
matter
going to
what.
be a cooler either
They're
way.
just gonna get it in. It doesn't matter.
And Justin, I see you with the channel membership with those cooler emotes in there.
All in announced. And Bobby's gonna need a count. Wow.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
What a gross spot. Tim making sure all the stacks are good. What a gross spot. I mean, I don't think we could ever fold it for Bobby. I mean, it's 700K, another 975K to call. That's a lot of cheese.
It really is. And again, for Bobby, the only thing that's going to be able to help him is get a king on the board somehow and avoiding an ace.
I mean, look at this. Miles limped in for 145K. Tim is dealing the devil's cards. Tim is doing something. We only put sickos on the stream, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
That's what we do.
Tim said, you know what? I've been sitting here. I've been commentating for the past month.
He's been storing his energy for the month.
I've been commentating for the past month. And
Bobby's going to call. Oh, my goodness. Let's see a run out.
Here we go.
The 170.
Good luck all. Wow, what a sick spot. Aces, kings, eights.
You notice I'm taking my time. I didn't want to call.
I mean, yeah, just the lip shove is so strong. All right, Tim making sure the main pot is all situated. Yeah, 145 from each person. I think he's gonna know.
And there's just, I like how Johnny just appears in there and just starts looking.
Watch this. It's better to go to work right now.
Watch this.
All right, here, Dickie's hoping that happens. Oh,
Queen,
wow.
Queen 10.
10.
Clean run out.
Oh,
King on the
king on
10!
10!
Where did that come from? Still, just
Kings full of 10s.
what? Kings full of queens.
Oh, Kings full of queens,
tens.
excuse me. Kings
Whatever,
full of
it doesn't
queens.
matter. They're dead. Bobby has 4.2 milli.
Oh, my
Two more
goodness.
bounties. What?
And look at the Scott's reaction. That is the exact same reaction as
Dude,
everybody else.
Scott just laddered up like 12K or something like that with
Yeah.
that, right?
Wow.
4 people are left.
The double
Oh my
elimination.
God. Do the exclamation point payouts. What's
Yeah.
fourth place get?
Yeah, might as well, right?
What the heck? Where'd that come from?
That was wild. Kings full of
goodness.
queens for Bobby. Gets
Where did
it
that
done.
come from? Dickie
So,
Malone. Miles out.
11th place took home 11,036.
Sixth place.
5th place 14,478.
That's green time for you.
And now here we are down to the final 4.
Oh my goodness. He just jumped up 11,000. Guys, the script is rigged, okay? The script is rigged. Holy Timothy. Shuffle master. He stored all the energy for a month for this hand. And Bobby, double bounties. What?
Yeah, I mean, how many?
And we're gonna have
How much more damage would you do?
And we're gonna have to recolor Bobby up again.
Oh my God, Miles went from 1.6 to nothing.
Bounties anymore after that hand, now, you know?
Holy.
That made up for it right there.
Tim the Grim. Tim a sicko. I'm telling you guys, we only hire sicko live stream dealers. That's it.
How many bunny? He got
Showing
10
his
bunny, I
stripes.
guess.
Fourth is raised to 60.
And now he picked up jacks four-handed. Leave him alone. Don't touch him.
Basically 10K.
5,000, right?
Button is good.
2,000?
1,000, 2,000? Oh, let's go.
So sick.
Compared to there's still 5,000 left.
There's still 5K left is what they're saying.
For sure. 10, 20, 20.
Oh my goodness. I just, yeah. Hand of the week, hand of the
Before you do anything,
freaking
you're 20
month,
and 20. Yep.
hand of the series. Wow.
Full in the 7.
Well, that was a lot of fun.
Raised to 50 in the 8.
And he picks up ace queen. We're four-handed, guys.
Full in the 1.
Wow.
Yeah, 50.
And it's safe to say he has the entire table
That's
covered.
4.2.
4.2 million, whereas Scott, Tyler,
I'm going to need to see the chip counts after this.
That's good.
I'm not going to lie, Ryan. I just want to see it. Is he holding like 80% of the chips?
I think so.
It's a good thing you
Maybe
made
even
it
more.
700 with
Trace
James,
hasn't
man.
played a
All
hand
the
in a
400,
long time.
300
Laddered up.
man.
Scotty, Reese, Rizzy.
1.7.
Started the shallow stack at the table. Now he's a guaranteed
It's like
fourth
the
place
700
money.
made it like,
Tyler is already guaranteed like 90K plus. How sick is this?
oh, absolutely. I was just saying, having 700 out there makes it. Well, yeah, that's true.
Fold in the 8.
Double-edged sword
So
there.
sick, Jack. So sick.
Fold in the 1.
Pretty much, I'm telling
I
you,
mean,
I'm
that's
not
just
messing
so
around.
gross.
Just do shove it in, you know.
Calls in the
It's
4.
hard to tell with the bounty aspect, you know?
Yeah.
Like you're just trying to steal the bounty or
The
something.
bounties
Says
do
all that.
mean something. All right, Trace is all in. And that's a quick fold.
I mean, we were all rooting for the king, so.
Holy.
We were
Yeah, of
rooting
course
for the king.
everybody's rooting for the king. It seems like Bobby's just a destined winner, but
Yeah, a little
chip leads
worried.
don't mean nothing if you can't close it out, right?
Draw there, you know? It's like
Look at the tower Bobby has.
absolute nightmare.
So gross. What a spot to be in. Like I said, guys, Bobby has literally final tabled like almost every event. He's got second in 2 of them. He's just, I mean, run good, play good. It's such a dangerous
Raise
combo.
50K in the 1. Fold in the 4.
All right, Tyler raising it.
And
Somebody other than Bobby's raising it. Weird.
fold in the 8.
Tyler with pocket 5s here.
Total
Trace is going to ship it all in with King 10 suited.
310,000.
310K. We have to put half our stack at risk for the split.
Calls.
Bobby's, wait, who called? Okay,
So yeah,
Tyler did
called.
end up calling.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're now heads up. 5s against King 10. 5s are good. With the heart redraw as well. Wow, that's a straight.
Uh-oh.
Heart? Wow, straight is good.
Straight is going to get it done
What
for
a
Trace.
sweaty flop.
Yeah, that was. And now Tyler has only 335,000 from him. But I think at this point, Tyler's just kind of like, whatever. I've already pulled 80K in bounties.
That's so sick.
310.
Holy. Hey, Connie. Hope everything's good. What's up? What's up?
Way to win.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Yours and
6 series of hands. Tim used all his power there. Okay. Not that much of a cooler.
never mind that. Because it's color up his.
No, don't need it.
No,
Hopefully, I don't have to use it.
not true.
I had to use it, something go horrible wrong.
Fold in the 4. Fold in the 7. And fold a grab. Good.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I thought we were gonna be here until 10 or 11 p.m. It's looking like a little short night, but early. Still pretty deep. Bobby just has all the chips.
So raise to 45K in the 7. Fold in the 8. All in is nuts in the 1.
Now Tyler wakes up with the aces, but I don't think he's getting any action. Are there still aces in this deck? I thought we'd take them out.
do numbers. I think I have in my daily labs. Fold 8 and 1. Calls in the 4. And check. Heads up. Check 4. That's up 25K in the 7. Raised to 125 in the 4. And 4. Good. All in and out to the 1. Count. Yes, sir.
All right, so we see another all-in situation for Tyler here. Scott with pocket 8s.
Enjoyed it. Second best to him. I enjoyed it. I'm sorry.
440K.
Yes, Paul, bounties are still very much in play. I think there is still one 5K bounty that's out there. Our 3 highest bounties of the day, though, the 50K, the 20K, and 10K, were not just pulled, but they were pulled by one person, and that is Tyler in the 1 seat that's still here at the final table. He pulled all 3 of our highest bounties. So a run good for him for sure. Scott will decide to go ahead and give up his pocket 8s. And now here's Trace. Gonna fold his hand as well. Bobby 7 tray with full .27 in front. Yeah.
Shoot it or not? Shoot it? No. Shoot it, I'm gonna call.
I should have called that probably.
Button is good.
What do you have? He's queen? Pair?
Middle pair.
9, 8, something like that.
Jimmy Cross, we're racing.
Pair 8,
Go behind. I don't know about that. Tyler, you'd be 20 and 20.
I don't know if I believe it.
I got 2 over.
However, I've seen you pull out those mystery bounties, man.
Oh.
You're a lucky person, man.
Fold 7.
I don't know if I want to race against you, man.
And a call in the 8 option check.
One person I don't want to race against.
All right, Jack 8-10 on this flop.
Where you get counterfeited. Checking the 8. That's how you who's getting counterfeited.
King on the turn. That's going to complete the straight for Bobby.
At a 50K fold.
if I bust everybody, then you don't have to.
Guarantee you get the 5K one.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything.
It might be the last one. No, one of you. It might be the last one. Raised to 50K.
+3.
And the one says no, no to the double down. That's good.
If you lie everybody down, you still take a rest. 7,000 left.
What is the full left?
It's 2 500, 1 5,000, and 1 1,000.
Okay, so
Four left.
7,000 total.
Guess I should have
7,000 total.
5,000 one.
7,000 total.
Yeah.
500.
No, 7. Oh, still, no, 2 already out.
I think it's 50K in the 8. I think it's 500, 500.
You got 2
Was it a what? 50?
Yeah, 1,000, 5,000,
50? 50, yes, sir.
He just updated it, so it might take a second.
And a call in the 4. And a call in the 7. 3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players to the flop. A 4, a 9, and a 7. So a pair of 7s for Scott.
Folds in the 7. Button's good.
Hey, don't forget the low people, alright?
What's up, buddy? Actually, I was going to say the same thing. You want to call against 8? You want to call against 8 there? Both times. So it's almost I have a good hand. Fold in the 1.
Overcard suited.
I'll hit the king if I don't believe it. Who's good? Fold in the 4.
You never know after the
All
flop.
in
Like
a
an
nice
ace and
inside.
king, you never know.
All right, so we see Trace going all in with his pocket 7s now. But Bobby not going to come along, so Trace will just go ahead and collect. Keep it going, guys. We have 4 players remaining here. We have been at it since 12:30 when we started up the feature day with our mystery bounty event. 31 players were in our feature day. And we are now down to our final 4 here.
What if we all just walk away? What are they going to do?
Take a break?
I'm going to pretend to walk away. I'm going to run back and sit there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I don't care.
That's not it. Like a 5-minute break, 3-minute break.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Let's finish this level out and then we'll take a break.
Fold in the 4. Sorry.
All right, so Johnny does bring it up that after this level, they are going to be taking a break. If, of course, the final table is still going by then.
Ever, I told you guys we needed the Reese game.
Exactly.
Now they're good.
Check.
Yep.
Check her out.
Does
They need a little bit more help though.
7 on the turn.
Checking the 8.
Yeah, open-ended now for Tyler.
That's a 4.
Reese or bust. Is that Paul Petraglia, the one and only?
It is.
Let me go wipe off his. Let me go clean his little picture. It's always super funny when I see dealers do that.
That is funny. 4 on the river. That is going to go ahead and complete the flush for Bobby.
Cannot be stopped.
He
Look at
cannot.
And fold. Good.
And there's another hand where he had flopped a straight and turned an even better one.
Wow. Cannot be stopped. All right, looks like that is enough dealing for Tim for a little bit.
Yep, Tim is going to go ahead and step aside. And now Jacob is back in the box. Jacob eliminated 3 players with his dealing. And then Tim, of course, the hand of the night, 8s versus aces versus kings.
Counts, man. They
So
count.
sick. So sick.
You got to see a double elimination there from Bobby when he got his kings full of queens.
Now it's turn. It's time to get the money. Yeah.
Calling you on that one, man. Don't call 8. Don't call that. Next time I'll call. Everybody gets one. Now you have 2.
It was a questionable one.
It was, yeah.
I'm not sure if you saw that or not.
No, I didn't. Oh, that, the actual play, though.
Yeah, the actual play. It was a questionable one. $50K from the 8 4 Let's go 200K from the 4 full from the 7.
Wow, pocket jacks for Scott. Did 3-bet it to 200,000. And then here's Bobby with pocket 7s.
Alright,
And now Bobby is going to go ahead and shove all in with his 7s.
flip 'em.
And a call from Scott.
Yeah.
Wow, 7s and jacks here. Reese gang, here we are. And he beats
Oh,
the 7 jack on the turn.
God!
Look at
What? Set over set.
Set.
Oh
over-
my goodness.
Wow.
Scott said, what the? He's like, oh my goodness. And just bink. Yo, what's good, Alex? Reese. Huge double from Bobby. What is happening? Jacob said, all right, Tim, I can't let you have all the fun. Holy.
That's going to get the Reese gang going.
Jack from outer space, bro. And that's literally all Bobby can do, you know. Nice hand. Move on. Still have a very, very, very healthy chip lead. Wow.
Now my turn. I need a double.
Tyler's saying my turn.
Johnny,
Tyler just sitting on a cool 90,000 after bounties and payouts.
Yeah, at least right now.
At least 90K guaranteed. Wow, so sick. So sick. That got the chat popping too.
Yeah, it did. All the Reese gang that's in the chat
That's it.
going nuts right now.
And then you got the one Alan. What's good, Alan?
First one of the day. Give me that 5K, man.
I was just talking to Reese and he's just like, I have yet to have a bounty. But I was like, at least you got 19K locked up. That's pretty damn nice.
Well, and again, considering he came to this table as a short stack.
Of course. Took set over set to beat Bobby. Yeah. That's all it took.
Yeah, in the grossest way possible.
Wow. Well, let's see how Bobby bounces back. He's gonna, looks like he's gonna use his aggression. Raise the 8 deuce. Wow.
Feels like a bounty for sure after that jack.
Feels like a bounty.
Oh,
Didn't beat the end boss. Just gave him a little nudge. Says I'm still here, and now I'm sitting at 1.3. Gross. Poker's so dumb and fun. What a painful game.
It is a definitely a love-hate game for sure.
Oh yeah, this should be a probably clear raise here from Trace, and Bobby's gonna.
Bobby's got those 7s again.
Yeah.
He's like, really?
If
I got
not,
these
try,
again.
try again. Let's make it 250.
And Tyler's has aces.
Oh my God! He's gonna double up both of them.
910,000 from the 8, all in from the 1, full from the 7.
Wow.
We're gonna run it. You get Tim?
Yo, what is happening?
Bobby made the call.
It's hard to make a pair in poker, and it's even harder four-handed. I promise you.
Yeah.
Looks like all numbers, but no 7. And Tyler needs to dodge a 7, and he
Yeah,
does.
Wow, aces get it done for Tyler.
Aces hold, and now he was just asking for the double up. There you go. Bobby's like, you get one, and you get one.
We're just kind of extending the game a little bit.
That's it.
Is what we're doing.
The Poker Lords literally heard me talk about, oh, I thought this game was going to end at 10 or 11. They're like, you bet it will.
We'll find a way to extend it out a little bit.
Yeah. Just the ice in the veins. So sick.
7's no good.
7's no good.
No good.
Even when you flop the set.
That's so gross. I mean, Bobby's playing it completely correct. Once you're the big stack at the table, you're able to eliminate people, especially for bounties in play. It's just unfortunate he's running into it. 7's ran into jack, 7's ran into aces. You flop a set with 7, still no good.
20 to go.
What a gross game.
Oh, 7. 50K.
Yeah, I don't know about
Yeah,
that one.
Madeline might be
I don't know
might
where
be
you guys
pushing that
reside in, but good luck.
yeah, might be pushing it a little bit.
Hey, it looks like dinner on Rusi there, huh?
This is also true.
Yeah, there's no way they're ever chopping, and I don't think Bobby would ever consider a chop either.
No, I don't think that's in his DNA.
Unless they gave him like all the bounties with it, you know.
Right.
Maybe I would consider it, but I mean, yeah, just give me the trophy and the 50K. So you did hear from Johnny. They are gonna play this level down, and then they will have a 15-minute break. Some COD drops, so no. Modern Warfare 2, that good, huh? I heard it was pretty buggy. Oh, there's Dickie Malone. Couldn't stay away from the cameras too long.
No. There's still a final table going, so he's gonna hang around.
Man, Bobby picking up these premiums. Looks like it's gonna fold around unless Trace has other things to say. He's gonna call.
Couple face cards on the flop there. Pair of kings and a deuce. So Trace, 2 pair with those deuces and kings.
Let's go check, check. I gave all of the gaming companies my money, Justin. Wow, and an ace on the river.
Wow. So now
Like
aces
enough to
and kings.
blast. I feel like we almost always have to pay this off too, which is gross, but I guess Trace gets away from it.
Yep.
That's why he's Final Four and I'm here. Oh, wow. B minus, that's still pretty solid. Passing is good.
I mean, there's literally a version of that game every year, so.
It's true. I'm waiting, yeah. I want to get back into Warzone when Warzone 2 drops. That'll be a good time.
20K to go.
Of course, I know this week the new God of War is coming out.
Oh yeah, everybody's hyped about that.
I still got to finish
single player peoples.
I still got to finish the first one.
Wow. But double down, gets a free walk.
Huh? Back there. I didn't order a club rack. It might have been Ryan.
Hey, my food's finally here.
Only took a little while.
Yeah, about an hour and a half. It's all right.
There you go. Standard. Reese better be buying drinks and everything too.
Actually,
Speaking of Reese, gonna open up 55.
going to play that ace jack. Bobby with queen jack, and then Trace with queen 9.
Nine suited. So I'd say Tyler's getting pretty good price to call here.
Almost family top.
Almost family. Dysfunctional family, as we like to say.
A jack, a deuce.
That's top 2.
Yep. Really strong flop for
Spade.
Reese. Not quite. 9 of clubs.
Check.
Reese trying to slow play this. Let's see if it's going to pay off.
And then Trace already folded his hand.
Trace is really good about folding real quickly.
Yeah.
Bobby's going to call.
Bobby's going to make a call. 4 on the river.
Yeah, heart's complete. Weird 3-5s get there.
250.
250. How'd this action go? One check, check, flop, check, bet. It's kind of a little sneaky, huh? Raise? Where'd that come from?
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. He says, let's put some pressure on. 1.6. I mean, hearts do get there, right? I guess that's what we're repping. Queen 10 of hearts. Wow, Reese's put in the blender right now. Oh my goodness. Where did that come from? How did that come from? Can we lay this down? Top 2 is so strong, Ryan. So strong.
And it's actually 4-handed.
4-handed, exactly. It's so hard to have a flush here.
Yep.
It makes sense.
He
And he
does
calls.
make the call. Wow.
Reese, massive. The chip leader, guys. New chip leader.
And again, Reese was the short stack when
From
we
out
were
of nowhere.
9-handed, and now he is, as Chewy just mentioned, your new chip leader.
1,060,000.
1,060,000. Oh my goodness.
That's one. That's
Holy. The Reese chat. Where's the wall at? Short to tall. What's that like?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Just finds a sick call too. I mean, top 2 is just so strong. But what a play out of Bobby. It's just unfortunate he ran into top there.
Yeah.
just to let you know, you do have a gray on the rail as well.
Oh my goodness. Andrew, you gotta join the chat on the YouTube, man. They're going crazy over there.
Yeah, Andrew, yeah, I see you guys watching on Facebook, which you do appreciate that. But if you guys want to join the YouTube gang, you can search Best Bet Live on YouTube, and you can find us there. Because the Reese gang is going nuts in the
I'm
YouTube
assuming
chat,
you guys
too.
are all good friends over there. So,
Yeah.
Just if you want to join the party, you know? I understand if you want to be the lone wolf.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing wrong with the Facebook party.
Madeline, it might be showing up a little later, but I'm sure you're okay with it.
15-minute break. Go ahead. 15-minute break.
All right, looks like this is the final hand before a little break, guys. We got to take a little breather for ourselves.
Yeah, definitely.
As Scott has ace queen now. And
All
let's,
15-minute break, short ace queen.
All right, guys, so yeah, we are going to take a 15-minute break here, and then we will be back at it. Actually, no, 10-minute break.
10-minute break.
Yeah,
okay.
10-minute break. So we're going to go ahead and take that 10-minute break with them, and we'll be back, and we will continue this final table live stream as soon as we get back. Thanks, guys.
That's right, guys.
Hang
We'll be
tight.
back.
Yep, 10 minutes. Be right back.
I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Ooh, okay, juicy hand here. Mr. Bill has King 10 suited.
You know what I mean?
Did bump it up to 60.
Yeah, Dylan dresses up like you.
Joseph, good to see you. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Simple, where's this game? We are located, Best Bet, located in Jacksonville, Florida.
We were just talking about GQ. GQ?
GQ.
GQ, oh, Gil must be near the table. Shouts to Gil.
Funny as shit. I didn't know it was your brother. I was like, his name would be GQ. Dude, my wife was like, that was so funny that there was a DQ and a GQ.
All in announcing the 6.
Woo! Mr. Bill's going to ship it all in.
1 and the call.
King 10 suited.
Do this real quick.
And DQ is going to make the call with his mystery hand.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, what do we got for DQs? The pocket kings?
There goes luck.
Looks like it. Oh my God. Trip 10s.
There goes luck.
Wow. How about that? Mr. Bill is going to sting DQ.
Can't do anything about it. Yeah.
Trip
I wouldn't
10s.
have that. What? Yeah. Not really.
Hey, they took that move from you. That's your move right there.
Oh, I don't worry about it. All I can do is
You
make
walked
the
in,
move.
he's like, I'm all in.
How much? Why aren't you here?
Way down the list.
2025.
Are you on the list? I'll get on the list. I'll knock everybody out.
19.
Mr. Bill told Gil to get on the list. He'll knock everybody out so Gil can get on. Pocket 7s for Jacob's Hero. All right, Jimmy. Take care, man. Be easy. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping through.
Right.
4, a tray, and a 6.
Oh, that's great. How far?
That's great. 45 and 3.
Even though that both of our expenses. I don't mind the
Straight draws for both Jeremy and AWOL.
And a raise of 150 in the 8.
It's like that guy 20 on and lightning strikes him off his head and
A 5 would absolutely be gross.
strikes him dead and kills him. That's gonna happen to Bill.
Calls in 3. Heads up.
8 on the turn.
Then 150 in the 8.
Scott, yes, St. Augustine is opening Monday morning, 10 a.m. Our newest location, our newest room will open Monday morning. AWOL's going to make the call. But yes, Monday morning, cards will be in the air at 10 a.m. And King on the River, 7s are going to be good for Jeremy.
300
He's on bet 300. Appreciate it, Kev. It's been a long time coming. I know they've been trying to get this opened as quick as they could. But yeah, finally it's going to be time. I know a lot of our crew that is moving over there has been working on things, getting things situated, getting things ready. They will.
Wow, what a raise here.
Oh my God, wow.
AWOL with a sick raise, bro. 1,300.
Oh, man.
From where? I love it.
This is a big move because you're essentially going to force Jeremy to go all in to call.
That's so sick.
Wow.
I love that. Jeremy in the worst spot ever.
Yeah, that was, wow. AWOL with the big rip.
I mean, if somehow AWOL had 7-8 suited here, you bink it on the turn. If somehow he floats ace-king, he gets it on the river. Just like, wow, what a sick spot. And Jeremy hasn't let it go yet.
No, he hasn't. Wow.
Look at it from this perspective, too. AWOL was up like 1,500 before this river bet.
This is
He put in like his profits on a stone cold bluff.
100% dead.
Wow, what a sicko.
100% dead.
He has my respect no matter what. Jeremy hasn't pulled yet, has my respect no matter what. 6-6-6 spot. What hands does he have here, right? Oh. And you know AWOL's going to snap show this if he folds. He has to.
And the
folds.
fold happens. What a sick move from...
Show it. No, he doesn't show it.
Wow.
He doesn't show it. I'm a little disappointed by that. I understand, but... Alright, Alex T here looking to raise it up. 3-bet with the Jack 10 suited. I love it. I'm all for it. Especially out of position. Carson did open 10-6 of spades. He doesn't know he is completely dominated though.
Yeah.
But we're gonna call.
At least see the flop. Seven, deuce, 8. Actually, pretty good flop for Carson. Has a straight draw.
Yep, he has a little gutter ball. But he doesn't want to hit the 9 because
No, 9 would
that
be,
disastrous.
yeah, 9 would be absolutely disastrous for Carson.
That's a full double for Alex T if it happens. And you see the true one out again. Jacob did it earlier. Can he do it again?
Yeah, as I say. Oh, very close. That does give Carson a couple more outs, though. Could hit a 5 or a 6 now. Does make the call. Look for either a 5 or a 6 for Carson.
Oh, no.
The worst card for Carson hits.
Oh, no.
As they both complete the straight, but Alex's straight is going to be better.
700.
Oh, my goodness.
And a bet of 700 from Alex.
Oh, no. How do we even see Jack 10 on this board? We're just assuming he has like an overpair or something. Oh my god, and now it's just the nuts. Wow. What a river from Jacob. Holy.
Damn.
We just talked about the true one outer, but
Yeah.
that feels even worse.
That is, yeah. Man, oh man.
What a dealer.
Absolute brutality with that one. And there's the shove from Carson going all in. Wow.
Wow.
What a disgusting. Yeah, that's exactly, Alice.
Oh.
Exactly, Alice.
Wow.
You took the words right out of your mouth. What? Yikes.
What a sicko. What a sick river. This game sucks. Poker sucks. Oh my goodness.
This is where you have that feeling, yeah, where you're like, man, why am I playing this game?
Yeah, this is brutal.
This sucks.
Ooh, Carson with the queen 9 suited.
Why do the story start like that?
Gonna make it 150 to go.
DQ's gonna stay in there with 7-6
R.I.P.
offsuit. So we're gonna be heads up with Carson and DQ.
Oh god, did he flop it? He just flops it. That's the second time DQ's just flopped the nuts. Carson has top pair now too. Row.
Wow. Yeah, Carson does get a pair of 9.
He does have top pair. Decides to check it and let DQ bet.
DQ bets is $175.
And we are gonna call.
So we are gonna see a turn.
Queen or 9? 3 of hearts.
3 of hearts.
Doesn't change much at all.
No, it doesn't. And Carson drawing dead now.
Yeah, all it does change is Carson drawing dead. Yep, like you said.
Got a photo album of everybody. I don't think I'm betting that board. Makes him get dressed and takes pictures with them.
Carson said, I don't think I'm betting that board. Why not? You have top pair. Just kidding. It's a good thing you're not betting that board. DQ will bet for you. Man, our 5-10 plays so big. It's crazy.
Yeah, they do.
Plays so massive.
It really does.
In your book, I'm missing right now. Yeah, he just keeps check calling me. So I needed to check call me. You're raising it and you're check calling.
That's funny. DQ asking Hunter about his book.
You call me on the gutter?
Jack on the river.
You good enough to call me on the gutter?
And yeah, man, this is brutal for Carson. The DQ bringing the max pain.
And then
By the way, Gil, Hank said nice shirt.
1,500.
He was watching the video.
Wow, pots of. I'd love to see like an overbet on this. It just looks so bluffy. But obviously, Queen 10 beats us. That's about it. But I don't think Carson ever has Queen 10 in this spot.
Yeah, Carson with a decision to make here. He does make the call. Wow.
Flops, easy game.
But didn't we agree that when you talk, you're winning?
I thought I was giving it away too.
The button is here? Was it medium or large? It's a medium.
Wow, wow. DQ just flopping the joint, as we say. Gets full value every single street.
A tray, queen, and a 5.
I mean, there's no reason to have to, but I can add on. Not to.
Looks like a straight draw for DQ.
I get stuck and then not be able to catch up. Like, for example, if it was only 1,500. But, like, for example, if we had only had a 1,500 cap and then you double up, I can't ever get enough 1,500 to get a chance to win back.
That's all from the
Ever.
Yeah. You want to be able to pay match stat.
Well, I want to be able to have a chance to win my money back when I get
Yeah, I know that's a problem.
60 wins.
I hate that, but it doesn't arrive.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I understand that makes sense.
When they originally had me come out here, I was told that we were playing 2 days of 5-10. I did not find out until later that that was not the case. So, there we go. That's the best angling I've ever seen in my life. That's the best angling
Wow,
I've ever
DQ having them drawing dead on the turn here with the nuts straight. What a big hand.
Yeah, this is a big hand, and yeah, here's the other thing too. DQ's hand so disguised. No one's gonna be able to peg him on
It
this.
is absolutely. Now we're just gonna raise it because there's 2 flush draws. Yep, 375 to go.
Yeah, this is perfect for him. No one is ever going to peg him to have a straight here.
I mean, it's so hard for him to, right?
Yeah.
I guess we could have a lot of 2 pairs, maybe in some sets.
Sure.
Maybe some combo draws, 6-8 of hearts or something like that. I don't think we'd raise that. Yeah, it's tough. What do we have here? Jeremy's kind of stuck here with ace queen. I feel like we almost have to peel one off, but
And like, here's the sick part: like both Aaron B and Jeremy drawing dead.
Yeah.
Like they are
to see that.
completely unaware.
love to see that if you're DQ. Hate to see that if you're fans of Jeremy and Aaron, which we are obviously. Wow. And Jeremy might have to get away. Well, he will have to get away from this because there's a bet and a raise in front of him. Ace queen is never good ever in this scenario. Now queen jack. Aaron's just gonna call, and that's just gonna leave him about 300 behind. We're literally never folding on any river, especially when we double pair. Oh man, we got top 2.
Oh, this is
That's sick. That's
oh,
it.
this
That's
is
all she
so
wrote.
gross. All right, guys, we are back at it now officially. Do thank you guys for hanging out throughout the break, but we are back in it. This final table, our $1,700 no limit hold'em mystery bounty event.
260,000.
And here we go. 4 players remain, and your new chip leader is Scott Reese. He was the short stack heading into the final table when we had 9 players remaining, and now he is your chip leader.
Y'all bring us some snacks too, or what?
Yeah, right? Yeah, I know everyone went to go get snacks, and hopefully you guys were able to save some for us. We're gearing up for what could potentially be a battle here with our final 4 remaining.
Short to tall for Prez.
Mm-hmm.
It's like on the greatest free roll of all time. Fold 1. Roll 4. All in is announced in the
And Trace is going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining 230,000.
Yeah, I feel like Bobby just has to call this out.
Yeah, but he's going to
Get
fold.
rid of it. Okay, my fault. I was thinking big blind was a little deeper. This is fine.
Zach, Hampton Inn, East Regency. If you have a player card with us, you can give them a call. You can Google them again, Hampton Inn, East Regency. They do have a poker rate that you can try to take advantage of. That's really the only hotel we still have a partnership with.
Do the announcers watch any FB? What's FB?
Facebook.
Oh.
Facebook chat. I'm guessing that's what that means. Unless they're meaning football.
And a check.
FB could be a lot of things.
FB could be a lot of things.
Facebook, football,
Baseball.
baseball, which is kind of what I want to do right now.
30 and the 1 and fold. Button good.
Why is Scott drinking 2 waters? Needs to stay hydrated.
Yeah, that's not alcohol.
You gotta stay You gotta stay hydrated in these poker
Yeah, wasn't
streets.
Scott drinking some beer before? What happened?
He was. But you gotta balance it out, man.
Who cares about balance?
You gotta.
You got 19K locked up.
I mean, listen. You still gotta stay hydrated. And then there is the
Coors Light
you
is
Trace
water.
fans.
Fold.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Raise to 60.
All right, you guys are gonna see the beautiful play of playing a lot of hands now that we're four-handed. And Scott just has ace king.
Ace king
Just
for
ace
Scott.
king.
Wow.
Feels like aces right now. Let's throw in a little 3-bet.
Raise 250 in the 4.
Large 3-bet. Nah, not that large. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. I agree. I agree.
Fold it. And fold it.
Gonna go fold, and Reese gonna pick up some more chips there.
Good.
Also, guys, again, if you like what you're watching on our channel, you may go ahead and hit that like button. Maybe try to subscribe to the channel as well, and hit that bell notification for when we do go live, or when we upload some of our produced content like Hands of the Week, highlight videos. Might be a hand from earlier that we'll probably pull out.
Maybe.
As a potential hand of the week.
Maybe.
That took place earlier.
I don't know. Was it that exciting?
It was pretty.
It was
pretty
hype.
okay.
It was pretty hype.
Yeah, it was pretty all right.
Button good.
And again, yeah, there's the payouts right there. Again, 4th place, $19,297 for 4th
Guaranteed.
place.
But look at the ladder up now. It's a 7K pay jump.
Yeah.
It's huge for 3rd. And then 7 is 9K, and then of course the super beautiful $53,000 up top. And guys, I just want you to know that Tyler has 80K locked up.
Yeah, already has 80K in
He
bounties.
literally just like cannot lose.
No.
Wow. All right, we got an ace deuce shoving in the small blind for 230K. It just happened 4 hands ago when Bobby had 6-7.
And now Jack 9 for Bobby. Here.
I don't hate it. I mean, we still have a lot of chips, and he's going to give him a call.
Is going to make the
I
call.
mean, Bobby's knocked out everybody so far.
Ace deuce versus Jack 9.
Let's see if Trace can hold, guys.
This is Trace's tournament life, potentially. Pair of kings and an 8. 10 on the turn.
Wow, open-ended now.
That's scary.
Oh!
He gets it.
Binks it.
Good play, man.
Wow.
That's
Bobby gets there with the straight.
Good.
We are going to have
Wow. Doing Adonis correctly. Jack 9 good.
Jack 9 getting it done.
Yeah, I mean, if it was 7s, then he would have lost, but wow, Bobby. Another bounty, bro.
How many players has he knocked out now? He knocked out.
He's just like Russ from last time. I
Yeah,
don't know.
he knocked out Jeremy, and then there was the double elimination that he had with Miles.
He's knocked out everybody on this final table.
I think so. Well, no, Tyler knocked out somebody because Tyler pulled that
true,
10K.
the 10K. You are right.
Yeah.
You're correct. All but one.
3 zeros.
So, yep, there's 3 zeros.
1,000.
Oh.
Nick Evans says, boys, I won a seat to my biggest live tournament. Run good, brother. I hope everything goes good, bro. Keep us posted. Let us know. We would love to hear that stuff, bro.
Absolutely.
5,000 and 2,500?
Yeah.
All right, so
500.
yep. So there you hear it. 2 500s and 1 5,000 left.
I think they're discussing
And
a
about-
chop about it, guys. I mean, 2K each is not bad.
That's not bad.
He's pulled 2 1Ks as well, Justin.
Yeah.
You want to do that? Split the 6K three-way?
2,000 each? Sure, I don't mind.
There we go.
There you
2,000
go. All
each.
right. So
And
the,
all
yeah,
right,
for
chop it
the,
up.
there we go. So the rest of the bounties that is left is going to go ahead and get. They did agree. They're going to go ahead and chop up the remaining bounty money. So 2,000 each person. So that means Tyler has 82,000 in bounties.
Yeah, that's, that would be above average, I would say.
That's pretty solid.
I think that's a fair deal.
Yeah. I think Tyler's just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
He's just like, I don't care. We can do whatever. We can chop up this right now.
Yeah. So pair of deuces for both Scott and Tyler. Tyler has Scott tremendously outkicked, though.
Check to the one. Check around.
Let's check around.
Oh, Ruh-roh.
Oh, boy.
Both have a deuce.
Yep, trip deuces for both.
What the heck?
So
three-handed.
if deuces beat deuces, does that still count as deuces,
Deuces never loses still, okay.
It still
Wow,
applies.
he finds a call? No raise?
This is 10 plays.
Yo, Reese is actually kind of sick.
Yeah.
I go broke. Okay, maybe not completely broke, but I definitely raises to like 500K there. Maybe 600. Wow.
Jimmy,
Sick.
yeah, we no longer stream to Twitch.
Let's get Slim Jim.
Yeah, Slim Jim. Yeah, we no longer stream to Twitch. We stopped that middle of October.
Yep.
So it's been almost a month ago since we started no longer stream on Twitch. Just a bunch of different decisions went into that. But yeah, that's kind of where things are. So now it's YouTube and Facebook only. No more Twitch.
Yep, come join us on the dock side, as in YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah, that was just a sick flat. I literally go broke there like so often. Like so often. I don't know, Scott got the ice.
Heads up.
And now look at that, Tyler's over almost at a milli. I guess he is over a milli. And he flops top 2 here.
Check 8.
And yeah, Tyler 2 pair aces and jacks. All spades on the board though.
50,000 in the wall.
A little scary. Bobby with nothing in hand cannot give more action.
But yeah, guys, also, yeah, kind of gear up for what could potentially be a long one because blinds right now, well, let's just say there are still a lot of chip value on the table.
Yeah, 15-25. Everybody's sitting over 1 mil deep now. Bobby at 2 mil.
Yeah.
And Reese at 2 mil as well. Yeah, I'd be a little bit tilted if I were Tyler, honestly, when I see that deuce.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But then again, Tyler does have 82,000 in bounties.
His average is already.
Yeah, but then if you win, you add 50K on top of that. That's
On
like
top of that,
140K.
I mean, that's pretty good.
That's sick.
It's pretty solid.
Call in the 8.
3 bounties and get all 3.
I was so happy with that when I get the first
The
money.
20K. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
And Johnny, they want to know if they can shop the rest.
Check 8.
2,000
110,000 in the 1.
Nick, the biggest bounty was $50,000. Then it went to 20,000 and 10,000. And you're looking at the guy in seat 1 who had 3 bounties total and pulled all 3 of those numbers, bro.
Yeah, he did.
All 3 of those numbers.
Yeah, he had his first pull. He had 2 bounties, and he pulled the 20K and the 50K back to back.
Within
And
a 5-second span.
Yeah, within a 5-second span, and then when he got to the final table here and busted someone out, he then pulled the 10K.
He pulled the 10K on the final table.
Yeah.
Like, what a sicko.
Pretty wild.
Like I said, it ain't about the quantity, it's about the quality. And he's showing that. And they're playing for 53K on top of that. How much do they have locked up? 26,000?
Yep.
Crazy.
It's kind of wild.
So that's over 100K for Tyler in one night. Poker be changing lives. And Tyler already a prominent Pygao and 5-5 PLO player. Just getting into tournaments and he's smoking them. Just won a CPT earlier on in the week as well.
They did, yeah. I remember seeing that. So a heart draw out there for Bobby.
Reese, I don't know much about, but I like the game. Obviously, that deuce was just mind-boggling to me. And he's gotten out of a lot of trouble by just playing correctly.
Well, again, as we mentioned, he was the short stack to start things off. Now
Of course.
he's the chip leader.
I just want to see the turn.
The flop. I just want to see the flop. So what we do? We're gonna chop the bunny?
15?
We're gonna chop the bunny?
I thought we agreed already.
Yeah.
You said it was fine.
Okay.
Another 2K coming.
I'm happy. I still make 2K.
Another 2K coming your way.
Oh, no, only 82K.
No, they might
Yeah.
scale.
He has locked up more than the first place prize.
Yeah.
I'm just joking, you know. Never know.
Check.
I just got lucky.
We knew where it was going. We know it was going to.
Nah,
Hopefully not.
Check, send the
It's
4,
got like-
check, and 8.
I'm happy with that. No good.
So a pair of kings on the flop for Scott. On top of now having a flush draw with the diamonds.
And the 8. Raised to 105,000 in the 4.
Well, I thought I improved. I wanted to show it.
Now you just need to hit that 7-card straight flush.
Yeah, I like to hear that.
You bet. I call.
No, I never
Check raise.
I never hit that. The highest one I hit was royal
I
flush.
hit the
That's all.
flop and then improved on the turn.
Player a few days
No
ago
way I
had
lose that.
6-card.
No way you lose.
One time I have a
king, extra
6 card.
diamonds.
First 6 card was like a straight flush
Top
with a
pair.
joker.
Yeah, that's what he had, yeah. Wow, really?
I can still hit 2 pairs. No way.
That's why I told so many people, like, the mystery bounty, the value is just unmatched. It's like so sick. Where else can you make 80K just like that? Obviously, you had to play very well to get to this point, but man, what a dream.
2001. It's not easy at all.
Definitely a run good for sure.
But 10K. not
10K,
bad.
yeah,
I
10K.
got with 10K.
10K, yeah. But you,
Market for me. Dang, I would took all the shit.
you
From
did,
the- from the DP.
the table gets broken.
Yeah. Better stay away from there. My guy's not good. He's
Pygao no good.
Heard Pygao is a very dangerous game.
Yo, kings? Are we allowed to have that?
100,000 in the 4.
Man, it's Scott's world right now.
We're just living in it. Looks like Bobby got rid of his hand really quickly. And now Tyler's in there. Wow, open-ended for Tyler. Ace-7.
275K in the 4.
ever. I'm hooded, but I cannot grow a beard, my man. Just like it feels like such a gross turn card for Scott here. Tyler does make a pair, obviously, but I mean, he could rep all the sixes, all the jacks, all the spades, and he's going to bet large, wherever that is. Like 300K or something like that.
And Tim's going to go ahead and break it down.
Wow, this boy good. I've done this once or twice in my lifetime.
Yeah. 300,000 from Tyler.
Feels so bad. Just like no redraws. We're not blocking any diamonds. We're blocking spades.
And he does give it up.
Wow, he folds it.
I got lucky. Just got lucky. Button is good.
Yeah, it was just a gross turn card. Very nicely played by Tyler. I mean, we know Tyler's very aggressive. Obviously, Bobby's very aggressive. And then Scott's just neutral. Knows when to pump the brakes. Knows when to keep on going.
Chaotic neutral.
Yeah,
That's what Scott is.
Tyler does get one through, though. What's free drinks? That's a great question, William. Sounds like we need some drinks in the chat.
Calls it 4 and check.
All right, we got Queen Jack here against 10-6, and Bobby does outflop him with the pair of 10s. Bet a 50 and a quick call from Reese. Now he turns open-ended, but the clubs do complete as well.
Check right.
Does go check. 7 of clubs.
Wow.
Wow,
Flush gets there for
yeah,
Scott.
queen.
And for Bobby.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, man. Flush on flush violence.
145,000.
145K, just under a full size pot. Bobby's gonna have to pay him off. Queen of clubs is way good. Yeah, he definitely needed that runner. Listen, I know Bobby, I know Tyler. I don't know Scotty too much, but seems like a cool guy. Had a chance to speak to him a little bit, but I mean, he brought all you guys in chat, and you guys seem alright.
Raise the 60 and 4. Fold the 8. And call and 1. Check 1. Bet a 40 and a 4.
Now King pairs the board.
Check 1. 75 and a 4. That's good. Fold 8. Raise the 50 into 1. And call. Heads up.
10, an 8, and a 6 on his flop, so a pair of 8s for both Tyler and Scott. Tyler does have Scott out kicked, though,
65.
with that jack.
Raised to 205.
Now 4 on the turn. Gives Scott a straight draw now. And a board pairs with the 6. So the jack will play for Tyler.
Showdown.
Does showdown, and Tyler's going to show him.
Raised to 60 for 1. Fold and 4. And a call in the 8. Heads up. Check 8. Check it out.
So right now, a pair of kings for Bobby is in the lead, although Tyler does have a straight draw. Bobby also with a flush draw to the clubs. Tyler's going to go ahead and fold, and Bobby's going to go ahead and scoop.
Good. Fold and 4. Calls and 8. So raise to 80 into 1. And call. Heads up.
All right, heads up to the flop. 4 tray versus ace 4, and there is a tray on the flop, so Bobby's going to have a pair of trays.
Check her out.
Deuce on the turn. That is going to give Tyler a wheel draw.
Bet of 100,000 in the 8. And a call.
Calls made.
Heads up.
And a wheel gets there for Tyler.
Checks in the 8.
Wow, Bobby, who ran incredibly hot and started knocking people out, now kind of running into it a little bit as the wheel does complete.
500K into 1.
I bet a 500K.
And a call.
And he makes the call, and yep, the straight's there. The wheel's there.
On a heater.
Button is good.
And Tyler's starting to get hot at the right time.
Fold limit 8. Raised to 85 in the 1. And a call. Heads up.
A king, a 7, and a tray.
Then 150K in the 1.
Well, I meant as far as what he's collecting now. Obviously, yes, he had the bounties. I mean, at this moment in time, he's starting to catch cards and he's starting to win hands.
Raise to 50 in the 1. Fold in the 4. And a call. Heads up. Checks in the 8.
So now a pair of 8s for Tyler. 1 out, trip 8s.
Check 8. That is 60 in the 1. And fold. Looking good. Fold 4. Calls in the 8 and check. Checking.
Pair of 8s and a 7 on this flop. He's going to check around, deuce on a turn.
Check 8. Check around.
Well, the ace will play for Bobby.
Check around. Shut up.
Does check around.
Introduce this.
I can't bluff over there. I have 6 high.
Fold the deuce.
Button is good. Going enough? Heard.
6 high.
Well, save and if you do.
But I have a straight draw.
All right, good luck, y'all. Jacob's come back in.
Gunshot. Straight draw.
All right, so Jacob hops back in the box. We still have 3 players remaining here in our final table of our mystery bounty event. $1,700 no limit hold'em tournament. 238 total entries into this event, and we are down to our final 3.
Tyler, 2.52.
2.5.
Scott, 2.065. Bobby, 1.365.
That. Roughly.
Give or take.
50K from the 1.
And it is a pretty tall order. I mean, but all 3 of these players have well over $1 million to $2 million in front of them. And the blinds right now are 15,000 small, 25,000 big with $25,000 ante. So still a bit of a ways to go as Scott has trip kings.
I tried to pay on turn.
Damn it, man. Give me some money.
Yeah, these players are very, very deep. Like we said, could be a long one. But we do got Sunday Night Football going on. Chiefs and Titans. Of course, I'm rooting for the Chiefs to lose, but
The dealers were relaying the chip counts as far as what their chip stacks are.
yeah, we try to be as accurate as possible for us and for them.
Yeah.
Because if they wanted a ICM chop, then we could run the numbers. But I mean, they are very close.
Of course, we can see the chip stacks in the blue boxes there. So Scott with the pair of eights.
Two pair.
Two
Eights
pair,
and
excuse
fives,
me, eights
yeah.
and fives, yep.
Against Bobby's open-ended with the. River is a queen of clubs. Scott still with two part.
Yep.
Middle and bottom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kevin. Like, this is going to be a long one. Scott does bet 200K. Bobby's going to call. Wow. Two pair good. What's good, Kiwi? Kiwi in the chat, our old live stream buddy. No longer with us. He's too good.
So King 5 for Scott. Is going to raise it up to 65K. Bobby 8-7 suited. Tyler Ace 7 suited.
If you don't raise, I gonna raise that. If I do that. Only if I do. I have a good hand. I tried to make it.
He did. He had his Bobby 7 dominated. He's 7 hearts there. I mean, Kelsey's a beast there, Nick.
That's the only way we get any bounty money.
Trust me, him and Mahomes terrorize me every single year, being a Chargers fan.
I didn't know the first when I first go pick, I didn't know you wanna like pay me like 500. I didn't know that. That definitely I'm not gonna agree to that, you know.
So 5 a tray and a 6 on this flop. Queen high in the lead. Now 7. It's going to give Scott a straight draw. And the tray pairs the board, so Bobby will hold on with queen high. But Scott is going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
He's going to try and steal this from him. Bobby's been paying off a ton. See if we could find this one.
Yeah, he was collecting earlier, but now he's been donating. He does give it up. So Scott does take
Reese
down
playing
another
well.
one. Yeah, does take down another one.
Slight misclick there.
Slight misclick.
The IRL misclicks.
Oops.
It happens. And then they just chopped up 6K worth of bounties between the three of them also, Aaron.
Yeah, they did.
2K apiece, not bad at all. So we're free rolling 26K.
Ace high for Scott.
Chipping a chair's real.
Yeah, I saw that too. Screen picks up things that you can't see in real time, man.
Looking at red lines.
So you know there's no. Oh.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna walk away. I'm like, there's no break.
No.
Not full. Not full.
Yeah, I was just checking my phone.
Just thought I'd catch you just in case you were.
No, you're good. Appreciate it.
No, no break.
Yeah,
You just
no
had-
break. Yeah,
you
break.
just had break.
You come back in 20 minutes.
All right, so it's gonna be probably the final hand at this level. Go 15, 25. E25 twice. Raise the 60 from the. Call from one. And call from
First family pot? Family game, man.
family.
All right, so all three players are going to be in the flop here. Trey is 6 and a 5.
50K from the flop. $200K from the 8. No more family. Alright, well, blinds are up. We're looking at 1530 now.
All right, so the blinds, the levels have gone up.
Yeah, and that's why I hate that last level.
15,000
15,
small,
15.
30,000 big with a 30,000 ante. We're just going to keep it going here.
Don't forget to change the blinds over there, too. Yes. You have not already. 30K to go. Oh. From the blind. Call from the blind. Oh, sure. Raise to 100 from the 8. And call.
Mono board 9-8 Trey. Bobby does have the King of Hearts.
You got 2 red cards.
Wrong red cards. Bobby has 2 red cards as well.
Mhm.
Wrong suit.
What made you guess that?
So I'll let you 30,000 bucks. Raise to 100 from the 8. We raise to 4.
Yeah, Tyler's starting to notice that Bobby's raising a ton of his blinds. And Tyler's folded some pretty marginal aces. I think it's time to fight back, and he's going to do that. Make it 480 to go.
Maybe try to use some Bobby's aggression against them.
I mean, Tyler's just as aggressive, just on a lesser level.
Right.
And Bobby's going to give him some action. It's going to be a lot of chips, though, in the middle. It's like 30% of Bobby's stack, a little bit more. Wow.
A deuce, an 8, and a 7.
I was going to check to Tyler. It looks like Tyler's putting together some rather large bet. And he doesn't even give himself a chance to get away from this. I don't know if he looked at Bobby's stack, but Bobby only had 700K behind. Wow, Tyler taking down a big one, though. Now sitting at 2.7. I think that's the new chip leader. It's pretty crazy. We've exchanged chip leaders between all three of these guys throughout the night.
We have, yep.
Tyler, you're going to be 15 when you get a second.
I think I only tried to pull my big blind once in the tournament.
Hey, that's good. That's a plus.
After asking for a bounty when I didn't knock somebody out.
I thought you were just trolling, honestly. Oh.
All right, Bobby is going to be all in here, and Scott
Wow,
has
Scott with a
ace-10
massive
suited.
hand. Yep. Yeah, I think so too, Nick. But I mean, Bobby's been playing a lot of these type of hands, just calling him off, so he's definitely not out of the range. All right, Bobby, 10-5 of spades here. I mean, it has to be a call for Scott.
Yep.
All right, Reese chat, where y'all at? Can he hold here? He's like a 3-to-1 dog in this hand.
Ace-10 versus 10-5.
Oh no, it has Tyler and okay. So,
yeah.
Okay, now we're all cut up.
Now we're all cut up. Oh, and he gets an ace on the
That's
flop.
it. Oh, open-ended. Oh, what a turn.
And that's it. Bobby
Wow,
has been
Bobby.
eliminated.
Bobby from the just like complete chip leader all the way to third place finish.
All right, guys, we're gonna move seats a little bit, so you're gonna be right here. And
All right, so they're gonna we're gonna take pictures, guys. We're gonna move from the the 1 seat to the 3, and then from the 4 seat to the 7. We're gonna get chip stacks all updated and everything. It'll probably be around 5 to 10 minutes. But your boy Reese and Tyler playing heads up for that trophy, guys. Heads up, $53,000. Guaranteed 35K.
And again, they did chop up the bounties as well, so there are no more bounty pulls as it has been, again, they've been chopped up. So, yeah, they're going to get things rearranged here, as Kirk just mentioned. We'll also get a glance at that trophy, as it's going to be an interesting heads up here with Tyler, who has 82,000 guaranteed from bounties alone.
Plus 35K guaranteed.
Plus 30, yeah,
37 because of 2K. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. So gross.
Yeah. So.
Man, sitting on 110K.
Major payday for Tyler.
There's a trophy, guys. That's what we're playing for. Jacob's big head in the way.
Yeah. That is the only thing big on that boy. He's small boy with big head.
Okay, so this is how it's going to be. So
Nah, kidding.
when it was on him, it's supposed to be on you.
What is the total? So it's 82 plus 53, right? Plus whatever the change is. So
yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, Johnny Fay, when you get a
All right, guys, they are discussing a chop. Let's listen. Let's listen.
Yeah, let's listen into what they discuss here.
Between first and second?
Yeah, first and second.
I'm gonna keep dealing though, guys.
I think it was like 5.3 and 53,000 or whatever. What's the second?
52K for first. Click settings and click payouts. They should be right there. Let's come around.
53 and 36, basically.
36 something. What do you want to do?
I got what, half a million more?
Oh, okay.
I got a half a million more too. 51
They got it now.
plus 35, 901.
Should be like
89,752 left in the prize pool.
So you want to do like 40 for each? The rest we're gonna play. Whatever you want to do. I don't mind.
What's second? 36.
36 something.
35,000.
It's like 35,901.
So play for 40K each, you're playing for 9,752.
It's up to you. Or we just play.
So I think the proposition that Tyler is asking Scott.
Okay, so payouts.
We're going to do that.
40K, playing for 9752.
Yep, so there it is, yeah, as it's agreed on. So both of them are going to be taking 40K
So it's supposed to be on Tyler.
each
You can't be the big
with the
blind.
prize pool.
So you get the button now.
So what they are playing for is the remaining 9752 and the trophy.
Wow, what a...
So that means Tyler is guaranteed.
First pre-flop and then
Let's see if my math's right. If they're going to be doing 40 each, right?
122.
And yeah, 100. Tyler's taking home 122,000 guaranteed.
122
With
guaranteed.
80,000 of that, 82,000 of that being the bounties that were pulled for him
so
today.
sick.
And
What a
yeah,
sun
both
run.
of them taking home at least 40K each. So they're playing for the remaining 9752 and
the
the
trophy, of
trophy
course.
that Jacob's head's blocking. But there it is right there.
Wow, that's so sick. Good luck to these two. Obviously a very hard-fought battle between them two.
we're starting with you.
I just,
And both of them very
Wow.
deep. Scott with
Very
over
deep.
3 million in front of him.
yeah, we're at 1530 now, right? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, congrats to you guys in chat. Obviously, big supporters of the Reese's.
I was
The Reese's.
Reese's.
I could go for a Reese's
Yeah,
right
that
now.
sounds pretty
A
good.
Reese cup.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Knocked out like the only person.
You guys will have to excuse us. We've been here since 11 a.m.
Been here
We're
a
a little
while.
exhausted.
Yep.
2 hand back to back.
That's why I
But
might
we
be.
do it for you guys.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, any vocal slip-ups, that's the reason why. I think someone just got a straight.
King 10 is a strizzy.
Yep, Scott gets the straight there.
Oh, flip and show, what do you got?
Brim, the total prize pool for the tournament side was 242,760. The bounty prize pool was 119,000.
Strong weekend, not to mention that Tyler just shipped one of these tournaments earlier on in the week as well. So
It is.
that's it. They want to play for the 9K plus the trophy.
Yeah, it's the hardware, Nick.
Yeah. They don't want to just play for the trophy.
You can't chop up the hardware. You can't chop the trophy.
Raise to 105.
Have to play for the trophy.
The glasses come off though. Is this a tell?
I feel like I owe it to everybody in the tournament to not let you win after all these bounties.
Pretty fair.
Raise 115 from the 3. They just change that. The price point, you chop 40K. Piece to put it to 9 and change.
Hey, he's getting his mission, his bounty chop too, right?
Yeah.
That's someone forget.
All right, pocket jacks versus King 4. So Tyler very much has Scott dominated right now. 2 pair, jacks and 10s.
Yeah, just need to double check. You didn't forget that. Is it Johnny or something?
Yes, Johnny. Blinds up, gentlemen. Not up, but speed them up. That's a call.
Love to see that.
Whoopsie, little miss. What do we say? IRL misclick from Tyler there. Try to make it 115 instead. The one trip rule is real, and now he's gonna have to call 30K instead of making it 115. Could it be a costly mistake? It doesn't really look like it. Looks like King High is still good, and it's gonna check all the way through.
Would have been snap full in case you're wondering.
Too fast to throw the shifting.
We got the button. Button 7, right? Okay, I'm not ready.
I tried to get a discount.
You tried paying more.
I tried to get a discount. He tried to pay more.
Raise to 90.
All right, Scott's gonna raise this up to 90K, and just a flat here from Tyler with Queen Jack. Pretty strong hand. I don't really know ranges that much heads up. I'll be honest. Just raise a lot, and Scott's gonna see that and take it down easily. Oh, this is a pretty big hand brewing, isn't it? Sixes against ace queen heads up. And now Scott's going to show in a 3-bet here.
430 total.
Reese gang. Alright, flop comes 10-7-4 rainbow flop. See if Scott elects to c-bet here. And it looks like he is. He's going for a little down bet. Makes it 350. Quick call out of Tyler there. Turn is going to be a 10. That pairs the board. Also brings in a flush draw. Scott fire one more bullet. Looks like he wants to. He's gonna have to make it kind of large, in my opinion, if he wants Tyler to fold. Looks like 3, 4, 5, 550.
Let's go 550.
Yep, 550 as you called it.
550. Wait, 2 minutes left.
Tyler just
Wow,
moves
yeah.
all in and
all
a
in
quick
an
fold.
immediate fold.
Got his hand caught in the cookie jar a little bit there.
Yeah, that was faster than a snap fold for sure. Like that was almost immediate.
He folded before Tyler could even say all in.
Yeah. He just heard all, and then that was it.
All in.
Yep.
John, you can take that. You can take that one. Tyler said that's not his. Thank you.
Also, guys, as we are again, heads up now with our final table with the Mystery Bounty event taking place here. Just a reminder, we will be back at the live stream on Wednesday with the $320 No Limit Hold'em ladies event that's going to be taking place on Wednesday. And then the main event will be our final Card Player Poker Tour event that we will stream for this tour. Also, cash games on Friday night and Saturday afternoon as well. So lots of things happening on the YouTube channel, on the live stream for Best Bet Live. So if you like what you watch, definitely hit that like, hit that subscribe. Definitely appreciate the support.
Most definitely.
Scott's going to go ahead and take down another one with ace high.
Yeah, the ladies event, always a great time. And of course, the 3K main event, how could we ever?
Yeah.
Large prize pool, large buy-in, should be a great time.
Yeah, I think Friday night for a cash game, we have 5-10 No Limit Hold'em Friday night for the cash game. And then Saturday will be the 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante. That's going to be this coming Saturday. So more tournament action and more cash game action here on Best Bet Live.
Check.
Well, Scott's going to get his ace on the river to give him the pair of aces, and Tyler is going to go ahead and bet, and a call from Scott.
Ace high. Oh, pair of aces is
Pair of
good.
aces, yep, gets it done.
You got a 10, you got a 10.
Yeah, that's right. Good hand.
Raise 115 total from the 3.
465.
465 from the 7.
You good? You good?
Better get. Alright, guys, you got Tim coming back. Good luck, guys.
What'd you have on that?
All right, do look like Tim is coming back in.
Yep.
See if we could finish it off.
Your hand?
I mean, the chips counts are very, very close. 3.5 to 2.4. Anything can happen in just one
I
hand.
have overloaded it. But the turn, I had a set, just pair 7.
Damn.
That's all. But it's good way to bluff.
Five kings. It's a good hand.
Oh yeah, they're talking about the hand where Scott ended up folding kings on the 7, 8, 9, 10 board.
Shitty board for kings.
Very
30,
bad
30.
board for
7, 8,
kings.
9, 10, or jack 10, 9, whatever. God. 30, 30?
Calls and 3. Check. That's 60 and 7. And fold. Very good. Raise to 115,000.
Got it right this time. Didn't make a mistake.
We raised to 450,000. And the call. Check. Check her out. Checks.
Well, King Jack for both players. And all signs indicating that we were going to be seeing a chop here.
And check. Showdown.
King high.
Chop it up.
I'll take it.
Can I have 5 quarters from you? Yes. 5 nickels. Big nickels. Looking good. Two-four PLO. 2-4 PLO.
It's 1-2 Peter.
You can buy in for as much as you want. Raise to 90 from the 3. And the call. Change.
Pair of jacks and a 9 on this flop.
Check in the 7. Check her out.
Now trip jacks.
Checks.
Right now Tyler's king.
Got a 150 in the 3. Fold.
Yep, king high for Tyler. He's going to go ahead and take this one down. Justin, it was Tyler with ace 10 versus Bobby's 10-5, and Tyler was able to win out that hand. Or it might have been Reese. Everything's a blur now. Unfortunately for me, been here since 10 a.m. with getting the live stream and everything and all that's set up, and yeah, things are starting to blur together. But it was ace 10 versus 10-5. Bobby had 10-5 and wasn't able to get it.
30, 30. Raise to 125,000. And call.
Seven tray 4.
$200,003.
So flush draw is out there for Scott R.
Raised to 600,000 in the 7. All in and out. And a call. Showdown.
All right, so here we are, all in with Tyler and Scott. Scott with his flush draw, 10 on the turn. Wow. Trip trays are going to get it done for Scott. Wow. A huge flip. A huge one for Reese. The board pairing tray on the river, and now Scott has 4.68 million in front of him.
Yeah, 2.3. How much? 2.3.
200? 2.2.
Damn.
2.2.
Thanks, man.
And the 2.
I didn't even want to flush on the turn. I was at the higher club,
Even the 10 card was club, I was still behind. I still have a chance.
Yeah, Tim's been on one. Of course, we all remember the pocket kings versus pocket aces versus pocket eights that Tim dealt earlier. And now this one. Man, oh man.
Call. Raise to 130,000 in the
130?
Call. Call.
A tray of 4 and a king here.
$175 from the 3. Fold. Good. Raise 140 fold.
Snap fold.
Good. No misclick there.
That'll work, man.
Raised to 105,000.
All right, so I raised the 105,000 here from Scott with Queen 9, and Tyler
All in
has
and
king,
outs.
queen, and he's going to go all in here. And a fold.
Gonna end it.
What's the hurry, man?
Calls over it. Check.
Double fake
That
out.
was a double pump
Double
fake.
pump fake.
Yeah. Checks.
A 9, a 10, and a 7. Jack on the turn.
That's 75. Is up. Call.
And a queen is going to give Scott the straight,
Check showdown.
and it also gave Tyler a pair of queens.
Come on, man. Where's the bet at, man?
Button's
I
good.
came back. I have an open-ended. The river give me top there.
Yep.
I bet
Can't make that bet.
I'm doing deuce over here, man.
Yeah, Tyler did not want to see a.
No, I mean.
Tyler definitely
if
did not want to see a
There
queen.
was a muck pile that fell
He was
over,
hoping
then
to complete it straight,
well,
but
I just can't put
ended up
the
not the
rest
case.
going. Calls is up.
queen, a tray, and a 7 on this flop.
Checks.
65.
65 fold. Raise to make it 130,000. And a call.
Oh, wow. Trip
Scott,
kings
yeah.
for Scott.
Scott hasn't drawn dead.
Oh, man.
That
Now-
might be the Scott show.
Yeah.
That's 150 from the 7. Okay. Shows the call. That's good.
Good hand. I know you had it. You had it.
I'll keep thinking that.
He definitely did have it.
No, I think Bobby left it. I think it's Bobby's.
Just call.
Scott. Oi.
Raised to 150 and the 7.
150 to go with pocket deuces. Tyler folds. Interesting. I guess we only have 1.2. Makes sense.
Oh, oops, oops.
Oh, yep.
Thank you.
You want to save it? You want to
Might
save
not
for
be
next
any
time?
good next Pocket twos. Not the greatest. Sorry, heads up, you know.
Pairs hard to make.
Yeah.
Especially heads up.
And remember, they say deuces never loses.
Deuces never loses. Who knows? He might listen to us a little bit, say that.
Yep.
probably every single night.
Mhm.
Wow, and Tyler with a premium here. Ace King suited. It
Raise
seems
to
like Scott does
130.
fold these marginal hands.
Fold.
Just like that. So
Just like that.
just like that.
As you were saying.
Button three. Raise to 90 in the 7th. And a call. Check, check, check. Check. That is 125 fold. Fold.
Right now, Scott definitely has the chip lead as he and Tyler continue to play heads up. Again, the winner, they already agreed that they're going to chop up some of it. They're going to at least get 40K each. What they're playing for is the remaining 97.52, and the trophy is what they're playing.
Yeah, they chopped it up 40K each. Pretty darn good payday for both of them.
Yep.
Both get a 2K bounty out of it, and Tyler with a lion's share of everything, it feels like.
Yep. 82,000. Yeah, 82.
82K.
Yeah, 82K. It's been a long day. 82K of bounties for Tyler. So even if he just has the 40K, that's still 122K that Tyler's walking out with tonight. It's crazy.
Don't worry, Charles. We're not moderating anything.
No.
We're hanging out.
Yeah, at this point in the juncture, we're
But
just hanging
if you
out.
do say something out of line, you know,
I will get you.
we will find you.
20, 40, and 40.
And I will kill you.
Well, let's not do that.
Name that movie.
I mean,
Try to say this thing.
it's one of the better movies out there. Taken.
Of course.
I don't know who you are.
Classic.
I don't know what you want. No, you meant to hit that heart, Fred. That's what you meant to hit the heart.
So raise to 125 fold.
Don't worry, we heart you too.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Nick, give the YouTube a minute. You'll hear it. Didn't name the movie.
Took him long enough.
Again, been here since 10 a.m.
Our brain works slow.
Almost a 12-hour day.
Only 12. Dude, I did 12 hours on Friday.
Yeah, no, you did. You did.
What am I
One
doing
too.
here?
Mhm.
They scheduled me 6 days. What is this, Ryan? What is
Yeah,
this?
tell me about it.
Yo, Sage, you in the chat? Hiya.
We need to have a talk.
I need a week off.
It's all right. Everybody's a critic. It's all good.
It is a great movie indeed. Nick could have just been waiting for somebody to say the answer and been like, yep. Yeah, it was that movie.
Yeah. Who knows?
Just leave the table if you want to. Blind
Nick,
out.
by the way, what tournament you qualify for, bro? That is your largest buy-in.
Drawing all those bounties.
I just had a week off. Who?
Who had a week
Who
off?
had a week off? Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Definitely not me.
To 190.
Not during CPPT ever.
I was gonna say, I don't think any of us had a week
I
off.
called 175.
All right, blinds are up though. 20-40. All right.
Yep, blinds did go up another level.
Okay, you say this hand, right?
Maybe.
Again, it is Scott and Tyler both battling out heads up here. Final table action with our main event, or not main event, our mystery bounty event.
Feels like a main event.
Yeah, $1,700 no limit hold'em tournament that took place.
I mean, that's a steep buy-in. To be completely honest.
Wow, whining about a cough. I don't know about all that.
You mean Jacob?
That, yeah.
Donk?
Yeah. You're live.
Let's get your people right. Sheesh.
I need that flop. Was it like 449
It's always your own.
to get there?
War Poker Open Championship. That's sick, man. Good luck over there.
Maybe we can just up the blinds. Skip a level or two.
Raise to 170 in the 7th. Oh.
多啲啊，想要拍3萬嗰個梅拉佢擺產啊幣。
Button's good.
I don't want to max out.
He's like, just end me.
Yeah.
He's like, please. He wants to go play Pai Gow or 5-5.
Yeah, that's what he wants to do.
Should actually
I
be
mean,
sick.
as I say, like, if you really wanted to end it here, Tyler, you could just go ahead and go all in now.
This is true.
Raise.
Oh, he's going to try. Look at that. He's
Yeah,
raising my 5-3. He's trying.
He's
He is
trying, yeah.
Respect.
4 deuce, all right, all in. Go for it. It's a one gapper.
Maybe like just 1 million or something like that. Like 1,250,000 maybe. Only 1 million maybe.
Well, we do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, if you like what you're seeing, if you like what we have to offer, definitely consider leaving us a like, subscribing to the YouTube channel, also hitting that bell notification for when we do go live.
Absolutely. Helps us out. Once again, my name is Kirk Chewy. I'm one of the dealers, live stream commentators, known as Kirk the Cooler to some. And then we got Country as well with us.
Who's a nobody?
Who's in everybody. Does all the background stuff.
Who's a nobody? It's
did
all
all
right.
the YouTube. Some guest analysis like Doyle Brunson.
Yeah, that will never happen.
I don't think he could make it back here.
All in.
That would never happen.
And they are trying to end it. Look at Tyler scooping 4 pots back to back to back.
Yeah. I mean, you have to figure. Though, eventually here. I mean, these guys have been again grinding since noon today.
Of course.
We're approaching 9:30 now.
Plus like another 8 hours of grinding on day 1.
Yeah. So like,
good 17.
you start wondering about mental fatigue here.
Mental fatigue is real, like I said.
Call. Check. Check.
A 9, a deuce, and an 8 on this flop.
Wow,
So
Tyler.
diamond draw for Tyler.
And 5 high draw for Scott.
Yeah.
120 in the 3.
But 120 should be able to take it down. Mel, go ahead and do payouts with an S there. and
Oh
then
yeah,
it'll
Mel,
show you
yeah.
it.
Just throw in the S, and then you'll get the command.
Wow, looks like Scott has some other ideas here. Gonna try to make it 375 to go. Hasn't gone down line much at all today, but he's gonna try and steal this one. I don't know if it'll work. Tyler loves the flush draws.
Well, here's the all-in from Tyler, and Scott folds.
Misclick.
Misclick.
That's the second time that Scott's really got down the line, and Tyler's punished him right away for it. When Tyler had sixes on the 10-7, 10-4 board, and he had ace-queen.
As mentioned, it could be, like I said, fatigue and tiredness may starting to kick in a little bit.
You know, hey, you got to steal pots sometime, and especially in tournaments, you got to steal pots to win.
I meant to fold, and the chips just fell out my hand.
Whoopsies.
Oh.
Really?
Don't worry. Mental fatigue is something for a 0K person like me.
Same.
Raise to 120 on the 3.
Yep, exactly what Justin said there, Mel. They chop 40K a piece,
I raised to 175.
not including bounties, of course. So Tyler's taking home a guaranteed 120K. Scott here taking home 40K guaranteed, 42K I should say. And so they're playing for just under $10,000 plus the trophy.
Let's make it to 3 times.
And fold.
Oh, another good love for me. I don't like that.
40-40.
But yeah, Mel, what you see there would have been the original payouts, but again, they did agree to get 40K each, and they're playing for the remaining 97.52 and the trophy. That is what is up for grabs now.
Thank you for the raise.
Wow, straight draw for Tyler.
25 on the 7.
Also a straight draw for Scott. Scott's is open-ended. And now board pairing Trey.
Check. So you set.
Check back.
Check 7.
And Scott will have the hand here with King High. Dean, Tyler got the 50K bounty. He also got the 20K bounty, and he also got the 10K bounty. He got the 3 highest bounties
With
of
only
the day.
3 bounties.
Yeah,
he only had 3
He only
shots.
had 3 bounties, and he won the 3 highest bounties.
And Scott makes a good call there with the king.
Yeah, he does.
High. Like a boss.
And also the chopped bounty too. So Tyler made 82,000 in
It's like good
bounties.
call. I'm like, I can still lose this hand, man. I don't know
50,
yet.
20, and 10K, Aaron.
Yep.
And the 10K.
And the 10K. 50, 20, and 10 plus the 2 chopped up.
Open-ended. I have a gun shot. You got better.
Raise to 1 fold.
Yeah, Tyler had himself a day.
Last one, her.
Yeah, he did that at the final table, Aaron.
Yeah, he got the 10K at the final when he busted out. Who did he bust out?
Funny.
I can't remember. It's all blur now.
Yeah, someone. He knocked out somebody, and then Bobby did the rest.
Yep. Oh man, pocket kings for Scott, and Tyler has king 4.
Ruh-roh.
Okay.
Raise to fold. Raise.
Oh.
He's like, please do it.
He's like, really?
He thought he said okay as an all in, but he said okay as in fold.
That is good.
If I have a king 4 suited, I might call.
And Jacob is coming in.
Can't call there.
All right, looks like that's the last little bit of Tim. Now Jacob's coming back in the box.
And it looks like Johnny's doing one little color up here. Remove some of these small chips out of the way and coloring up Scott. Also doing the same thing for Tyler here.
Sorry, you're slowing down my game.
Don't slow down Jacob's game. Doesn't matter who you are. Don't slow it down. All right, so Jack 4 suited versus Scott's 6-5 offsuit, excuse me. Oh my gosh, trip
Scott there.
fives.
Trip fives and a flush draw for
Oh
Tyler.
my goodness.
Uh-oh, who called that?
Uh-oh.
Nick said Jacob's going to end this thing. It might be ended.
Mm-hmm.
I told you that Tyler loves his flush draws. You need like, I don't know, ace, deuce, 6. Something spicy on the turn here. Ace? Ace is good enough. We're going to bet 300,000 for Tyler. And that's just a snap all in. He said put it in, baby.
1.1 now.
Reese gang, where you at?
1.1.
77% equity to win this tournament.
1.1. This essentially will put Tyler all in.
All you can eat, baby.
And he is going to go all in.
And they're just making sure the numbers are correct.
All right, let's end it.
Let's end it. Yeah, he did call, and here it is. The river.
Oh, I got a draw.
Got a huge draw.
Yep.
The river's the
An
ace. Oh my
ace.
God, the flush, but the boat gets there.
Wow.
That's the way to go.
That is
That's the
disgusting.
way to go. Reese's is your champion. Your 1700 mystery bounty champion. Taking home just over 50K now, right? They played for 9.7 plus his 2K bounty. Just over 50K. That's a hell of a day if you ask me.
Wow.
This man was literally down. Short stack.
right now, so
Here he is, the full dub.
That guy is up.
That's pretty disgusting. As you mentioned, Tyler gets his flush, but it paired the board and gave Scott 5s full of aces for the win.
Wow, that's so sick. What a night. That was a fun 300 game. That was sick.
Yeah, that was
That's
pretty
it, guys.
That was pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here, guys. Again, congratulations to Scott Reese, your event number 8, Mystery Bounty event, Card Player Poker Tour champion. Scott Reese, congratulations to him.
Absolutely.
Again, taking home, what is it, 49
49.7
40
plus 2K.
Yeah, 49,752.
So around 51, 52K-ish.
Yeah, give or take. Pretty solid day for him, and of course taking home the
Tyler.
trophy. And of course, yeah, the Tyler 122,000
Just 122
that he's
casual.
taken home from the bounties that he collected and everything. Solid outing for him. So, but that's going to do it for us, guys. We turned in close to a 12-hour day today with live stream crew getting things set up and getting things going to be able to put this together for you. As you see Scott about ready to take some photos and
Snap the selfie.
Yep, get the pictures there with the cards and the chips and, of course, that
wins.
trophy. The beard gets it done for Scott Reese. Congratulations to him. And, yep, there's the photo he's taking right there that you guys will see on the socials there. So, congrats to him. Good stuff. Definitely solid performance for him, especially coming into the final table as the short stack to work his way to a W. Congratulations to him. So
easy game.
Yeah, Kirk, any final words before we send this off?
Thanks again, guys, for sticking around. I know there's a lot of you Scotty fans in the chat. We appreciate y'all. And everybody else who stuck around. Thanks, guys. That's it for me.
Absolutely. For our dealers, Jacob and Tim tonight, and for Kirk and for Adonis, who was here with us earlier today, too, commentating with the live stream. I'm Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next time. We'll see you Wednesday for that women's-only tournament, the $320 No Limit Hold'em women's event. That's going to be taking place on Wednesday. We'll see you guys then. Take care. Be easy. Y'all take care. Have a good time.